click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's a bit of a double whammy tonight. Not only have we got clearance, but we've also got the lovely Laura Binding in the house.
Hi.
How are you feeling?
I'm good, yeah, good.
You're good. She's had a bit of a manic day. There's been an intermediate wire work workshop going on. So hello, I don't think they won't be home yet. They literally just left. She's come in here. But you have already prepped one of your kits.
Yeah.
And then you've got a challenge kit for now.
I have, yeah, definitely.
Lovely. This is the challenge kit that we have given Laura, and we'll be showing that later in the evening, and there's going to be some demos as well. Then tonight we've got Night Owl, very important. Cha-cha chain. We had chain this morning. It flew out of JM Towers. This is 10 meters of your gold flash copper. It's very exciting. Look at this. That is our Night Owl. That is coming up in just under 4 hours time. But before that, we have got a jam-packed evening. Tanzanite. Beautiful, beautiful. No, this isn't Tanzanite, this is Labradorite. That's it, Labradorite coming up later. And I do believe we're price slashing this beautiful strand, crazy, crazy town. And we do have 2 bundles this evening as well. But first, what's the time? It's 5 o'clock, it's Tanzanite time. It is our 5 o'clock flyer. Have a look. No, we are low in stock on these. There are only 40 available. So very, very beautiful. If you are new to Jewellery Maker, I just want to tell you a little bit about the history about Tanzanite. It wasn't found until the 1960s, and then it was named Tanzanite by Tiffany & Co. Funnily enough, not the most unusual name, because it is from Tanzania. Shock horror, but the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, and in the last year it has been so difficult to find Tanzanite. The mining has become increasingly more tricky. They need to go further underground. That costs more money, and it just means it's more difficult to get down there. It's so, so beautiful. Why is it beautiful? It's beautiful, one, because this strand is faceted, so it really picks up the light, but also, very importantly, you get a different look. So you can see blues in it, sometimes you can see pinks in it. Absolutely stunning piece of genuine gemstones. We have got 15 carats here. They are 2 × 1 mils on an 18 centimetre strand. Very, very beautiful, and we are limited in stock. Yep, it is only 40 for the whole of the British Isles. We've already got people confirming. So let's bring you a price on this beautiful strand of genuine Tanzanite. And here we go. Let's bring on that price. $14.95. Now, this is for genuine Tanzanite. Beautiful, beautiful, and because it's faceted as well, it really is a very, very luxury strand that we have here, and there's only 40 of them available. Jump on the phone lines. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. We are doing a bit of a clearance sale this evening. It's very important that you check out of your baskets. If you are buying on the website, check them out as soon as you can. It's only ever one postage and packing, and that is $2.95. So So you can't go wrong, especially if you've already got an open basket from this morning's show. The postage and packaging runs from midnight to midnight. Loads of people confirming for this already. So very, very pretty, and the luxury that this strand has. What Tanzanite has done in the last 60 years, 50 years, 50 years really, from when it was first founded, is the same as it's taken diamond, sapphire and ruby, the same over centuries. It's now wanting to become one of the top 5. Oh, there's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. It's over a minute at the moment, but less than 2. Over 1 minute, but less than 2. So please, if you can just stay on the line, the call centre do know that there is a bit of a queue, so they are going to try and get to you as soon as they can. Very limited. If you're buying on the website, you do need to check out of your baskets as soon as you can. We always start off with a cracker for our 5 o'clock flyer, and Tanzanite, absolutely no exception. Beautiful, luxurious strand there. If you are going to buy this, make sure you mix it with your high-end metals. I think we might have some of those coming up later. It's as if we planned this show. Crazy, crazy. What next, boss? 21. Ooh. Garnet. Very beautiful strand. It is a birthstone. It's the birthstone of January. It's the mother. Let me just move this over here. Put that under there. Have a look. It's the beautiful feminine garnet, those amazing colours. The word garnet comes from the Greek word for seed, so it's referring to pomegranate seeds, and that's exactly the colour that you are getting here, especially when the light shines through it. It's deep and beautiful. Love it. These are faceted drops as well on a slightly graduated strand, so they do go from 5 times 3 to 9 times 6 mils on a 24 centimetre strand, I do believe. That's quite long for a Gems of Distinction strand. You are getting a lot of gemstones on here. 100 carats. Stunning, stunning. Just to let you know, we've got some newbies in ready for the 12 hours of Jewellery Maker a day. We've got Dan at the moment. There he is. Dan, is this the first time on the live show? Second time. Oh, there we are. First proper hour. Are you nervous? Are you all right? He's a little bit nervous. Oh, bless him. And we've got the lovely Phil who we showed last night. He's going to be coming on and doing some producing. He's got Deanna to watch for an hour or so. And Tom, you are not new. You do your job and you keep us all in check, Tom. That's your job tonight. No excuse. Beautiful. Beautiful garnet. Faceted drops, and this is your price. $7.95. It's a very good price, but because these are so beautifully cut, and the colour as well. I love it when you get that deep pomegranate colour. So very, very pretty. $7.95. We are low in stock on this strand. If you like what you see, please jump on the phone lines and don't forget to check out of your basket as soon as you can. We are low in stock. And it's a birthstone. It is a birthstone, so it's very important to get these in just before Christmas. Do not forget the budget for people's Christmas presents, especially if you need to impress somebody. Right, number 11. Blue colour-coated quartz. Oh, what I like about this strand, what stands out for me is the fact that each stone is different. Quartz is a very, very durable stone. That makes it really, really wearable. The delight for a lapidrist, the person who puts the facets on the stone, is that they can really go to town. So if you look at this one, you can see that you've got more of a triangular shape. Then you've got this one, the facets are long on this one. So you can really pick up the light. Oh! And then we've got, he was distracted then, don't blame Dan. And then you've got this one, which is like your checkerboard. Oh no, it's not, it's checkerboard on one side. It's not checkerboard at all. And we're going to price slash this for the final ones. It should be $12.95. However, for the next 3 hours and 50 minutes, we are going to be able to offer this strand at $9.95. We're low in stock. Beautiful, beautiful facets on this. It's just because they're a bit unique, a little bit different, still very, very usable in your designs. So it looks checkerboard because you've got facets going one way, so these ones are going down, and then when I turn it, they are going across. So when you look through it, and because of the clarity of the stone, occasionally it looks checkerboard. I like it. It's pretty, and it's just got that beautiful blue to it as well. Lovely, lovely quartz. Right, we do have to move on this one. $9.95. Now, here we are, the final stock of our moonstone, rainbow moonstone. Always not sure whether it's rainbow moonstone, and then, oh yes, it definitely is rainbow moonstone. When it hits that light, you know exactly what you are getting. Loads of schiller on these. Let's have a look at that. Look, that's what we're talking about. It's not any moonstone, it's rainbow moonstone. They've taken the normal moonstone, they've given it that stamp of approval, and they call it rainbow moonstone. Now, we are low in stock on these. Lovely history to moonstone. It was thought by the ancient Indians that this was the rays of the moon in a magical form on Earth. It's very, very popular. We're low in stock and we are price slashing. So this should be $12.95. Absolutely, you got rainbow moonstone. However, for the next 3 hours and 3/4, we can do it for $9.95. It's another $9.95 strand, and it's a strand of distinction. We are low in stock on these. If you like what you see, jump on the phone lines and don't forget to check out your baskets. There is still a little bit of a queue, but it has gone down, and the call centre are working really hard to be able to take your call. So please just stay where you are, and we'll hopefully pick up your call very, very shortly. Gorgeous. Right, we've got to move on that one. Number 16. Wire. Wire. And we're slashing wire because we've got LB on the show. Now, this is 10 metres of your 0.6. You don't want to hear me blabbing on about wire. You want to go to the expert. 0.6.
Is it 10 metres?
It is 100 metres of 0.6.
Okay,
did I say 10?
Yeah, that looks like a lot of 10 metres.
On a really big spool.
Yeah.
No, it is, 100 metres.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny because I was saying to one of the ladies today, and she said that she needs to practice her spirals and she needs to do this. And I said to her then, the first thing you need to do is you need to get some 0.6 wire and practice, because it's nice and soft, it's malleable, and it's really good for practicing, but it's also good for, you can just do so much. You can twist it together, and then you've obviously got double the strength. You can make some really nice rings with a twisted band. Mm-hmm. You can do plaits with it, so you can do almost plait the wire and then form things from that. You know, but it's good for rosary links. You know, if you want to do the wrapped links, make a linked chain, a long linked chain. With that amount of wire, it's going to see you for a long time. You can do wire sculpture pendants with it. There's just tons you can do with it.
Great, thank you. And I love this colour as well, isn't it pretty? That midnight.
Really beautiful blue colour.
I think going into winter, the C word, and that kind of time of the year, it's really lovely to have that deep, deep colour, and it goes like the starry night.
It goes lovely with the gold. It goes well with a lot of colours. People don't realise how well it goes, because it goes beautifully with gold and silver. Mm-hmm. It goes beautifully with copper.
Yes.
You know, with all of those.
It really is really nice with copper.
Yeah.
This is coming up later. Lovely, lovely. Right, now we are price slashing. It's normally $19.95. We are not getting any more wire orders in before Christmas, okay? But we are price slashing, and it's going to $12.95. Get it now and have a play around. What a great way to practice, as Laura said. Beautiful, beautiful colour as well. Can you make rings out of your 0.6?
You can, but if you make a ring out of a 0.6, you do need to double up the amount of times you go around the shank, because obviously you need to have that strength.
Yeah.
But it's brilliant for gizmos.
Oh,
So
yeah.
create a gizmo coil and then thread your wires through that and create a ring shank that way as well. But yeah, if
Lovely.
you like to do your wire gizmo work as well, it's brilliant for that.
Yeah, because I love my gizmo and I use it all the time, but it does take up quite a bit of wire,
will
doesn't
use
it?
a load
So
of
when you
wire.
can get it 100 meters and 2 pry slash, can't go wrong.
And it's even if you can't think of for something that you would use it for now, you need to get it for that, because there'll be a time when someone will go, oh, have you got? And you can go, yes, actually I have, I've got it in that blue colour. You can use it also for Viking knit. You can use 0.6 for Viking knit. I tend to use 0.4 mostly for Viking knit, but there are certain projects that I will use 0.6 for. And you can use that, especially if you're filling it with gemstones.
I was going to say, this with like pink gemstones in the middle or something like that would look really pretty. Lovely. Have you heard we're getting white wire in?
White?
White?
Oh, all I've had is Hannah say to me, we've got lots of pretty new coloured wires. And that's it. And then she ran off before I could interrogate her anymore.
She's a scurrier, is our Hannah.
Yeah.
She's here. Gorgeous. Jump on the phone lines. Any price slashes will go right back up at 9 o'clock. Moving on. Number 9. Oh, I've never seen tiger's eye like this before. Faceted cubes of tiger's eye, and we only have 12 of these left in stock. As if tiger's eye isn't beautiful enough to then go and facet it, it's a treat. Gorgeous. Tiger's eye, renowned for that amazing chatoyancy, the way the light goes in and reflects out of it. It's absolutely stunning. And this is your price. $8.95. There are only 12 of these in stock. Jump on the phone lines and don't forget to check out Bill Baskets as soon as you can. Gorgeous. Right, we've got to move on. Number 6. Oh, spessartite garnet. This is your mandarin garnet. Funnily enough, we asked the new producer Liam last night what had caught his eye since he started working at Jewellery Maker, and this is what he said. He was like, it's the mandarin garnet, I really like it. It is the what do they call it, choice? Collector's choice. Oh, it's on the graphics. I can't read the graphics. I've got a lot of time off in November, and it's in my diary. Get your eyes tested. Yes, I'm going to do it, I promise. Now, mandarin garnet. It was named after the Bavarian. Oh, no, it was made. Yes, the first discovery, was in Bavaria, way back in the 1800s. It's got that intensely amazing orange in it. Absolutely stunning. Now for the final 11, this is your price, $19.95. Very, very sought after, something a bit different. And how many have we got in stock? 11, and we've got 11 left in stock. So very, very pretty. So very right for the autumnal season as well. And of course, it will take you through a full 12 months, but so very, very pretty. I'd like to see this with some deep reds, with some gold. We do have gold flash copper chain coming up, 10 meters of it. Right, we've got to move on, Number 3. Ooh, moonstone, grey moonstone. And look at the silver adolescence even on this. Look at it, it's gleaming away. And it's also faceted. The center drops look quite big on this one as well. So the sizing is 10 by 6 to 17 times 10 on an 18 centimeter strand. Look at that pink, that silver gleam. Amazing. Oh, beautiful. Good shot there, Dan. We are low in stock on this strand. Moonstone, always very popular. If you've already bought the rainbow moonstone, then you know this is part of the same family. You know it's going to mix well. Maybe you've already got some moonstone at home in your stash, or some rainbow moonstone. Very, very pretty. And this is your price. $7.95. It's a very luxurious strand, and we do have less than 10 available. A little bit of a queue. Please stay on the phone lines and make sure you check out your baskets as soon as you can. Gorgeous moonstone. Look at that shiller. Right, we've got to move on that one. Number 17. Blue topaz faceted drops with amazing clarity. Look at the clarity on these. Not just the clarity, but that incredible blue that you get off this. And then you're getting the facets on top. Look at that blue. Beautiful. We are low in stock, and we are doing a cheeky price slash on this. Look at the way it picks up the light. Gorgeous. Topaz is a birthstone as well. Birthstone for December, so double reason why you need to get it, not only for the December, but for the Christmas rush as well. And just the most luxurious strand of topaz I have seen at Jewellery Maker. I just love the clarity and that colour. Look at the way the light moves through it. Absolutely stunning. So this strand should be $24.95. It's a strand of distinction, absolutely stunning. But for the next 3.5 hours, we can bring it to you for $17.95. That's the sort of price slash that we like. For this kind of quality of topaz, genuine topaz, then this is absolutely stunning. Put it on our 925 findings, and you really do have a high-end piece of jewelry here. Don't forget the fact that at Christmas time, people are going to have money put by, a budget for a beautiful gift. So I tend to think that at Christmas time, you are going to get people who have perhaps a little bit more money than they normally would and want to buy something special. Oh, but you have less money at Christmas, but you're prepared to. But you have to. But Tom, you have to put money by for your missus. Tom, you do. Is he a humbug? Thomas, dearie me. My husband, if you're listening, yes, you do have to put money by.
8 weeks.
8 weeks? Kaz has just said there's 8 weeks. Oh my goodness me. I love Christmas. Do you want to know something? I'm going to be an elf on Saturday, a balloon modelling elf. My first elf of the year. I can't tell you, it's part of a parade. Everyone loves a parade. Number 20. First elf of the season. Very excited. Tom, you might laugh. Just because you're too tall for elf school, you're only jealous. It's too tall to be a human. Harsh, Deanna. Have a look at these. These are gold-plated 925 sterling silver beads, and they are 7 times 4 mils, 5 pieces. And we're doing a price slash. These are going to add so much design as a design feature. They are from the Chandy collection. Very, very pretty. They've got a vintage feel to them as well. But mixed with Tiger's Eye, you could completely make this a more contemporary piece. Low in stock, and we're price slashing. So these should be $7.95, but Deanna's at the helm. She's got nothing to lose. She's leaving anyway. $6.95. We'll take that and we'll roll with it. No, it's $5.95. very nice, very nice. So just over £1 a piece, £1.20 a piece for your gold. Have a little look. Can you see them all? Can you see them? There they are. The fact with the Chandy collection as well is that we don't get that many in, so you're not going to see a lot of other jewellery makers with the same product as you. Rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver. Really lovely, lovely feature to your design. You will not get that £2 off if you buy it after 9 o'clock. So if you like what you see, please add it to your basket as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. Right, moving on. Number 12, it's fish, Nemo time. These are the fish, look at them, they're so cute. I love them as little charms. They're great on necklaces. They've got loads of character to them, so they can be features in your designs, and that they're in autumnal colours as well. So if you've got some carnelian, it would look really nice with opal, Mexican fire opal chips that we had a couple of months ago. They're lovely and fun, lovely and fun. Now, I'm just going to do a little count as how many you get on a strand. You are getting over 200 carats, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on a strand. Have a little look. You know what else it would work well with? Pearls, because pearls are from the sea. And then you got fish, and you could almost have the pearls if you were clever. So I'm not saying I could do this, but with a little bit of wire work, you could have this as a feature, and then you could have pearls as it's like bubbles. Now they're impressed in here. Not a lot of talk. They weren't so impressed with that. You two, you're very polite. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks for bearing with me. That was my 7-second or 3-second memory for a fish. I thought it was 3. Anyway, moving on. You can have a play around, create something a little bit different, a little bit off the beaten track, so to speak. And this is your price. £7.95. £7.95. And I think I counted 12 on here, didn't I? Someone needs to keep a tab on that. Dan, that's your new job. Not that you've not got enough stress at the moment with your low in stock on these. Jump on the phone lines and check out of your baskets as soon as you can. One more box before our showstopper. Number 8. Number 8. Oh, lovely emeralds. 280 carats of your emerald. Great colours here. It's the jardin, meaning the garden of inclusions that you get in the emerald that really shows off its fabulous colours. It's all character enhancing, and it's all very beautiful. Emerald being one of the top 4 gemstones, up there with your diamond, your sapphire and your ruby. Incredible colours. A big favourite for many as well. How luxurious would it be to be able to offer emerald if you are selling your jewellery? A certain strand like this, I would recommend getting the certificate of authenticity, which is 50p. You can check it out of your basket and it will be sent with you, or you can speak to the call centre and they will just add it to your order, or you can download it once your order has been dispatched as well and prove that you do have genuine emeralds. We will not buy anything until it's been through 3 different lab tests to prove that we are getting the real thing. We don't do anything other than the real McCoy on our show, and this is your price. Genuine emerald, £17.95. Look at the colours, look at the character enhancing inclusions, absolutely beautiful. It is a slightly graduated strand of plain rondelles, and they are 5 times 2 to 13 times 8 mils on a 28 centimetre strand. So you really are getting some fabulous chunky pieces. I'd want to mix it with gold. Cleopatra as favourite gemstone. Really incredible. Beautiful. Jump on the phone lines, check out your baskets. We are low in stock on these. And now it's time for our very first showstopper of the evening. It's labradorite. It's going under £10. And look at the shiller. Beautiful. Look at it. It's so pretty. Jewellery Maker has been on air for about 3.5 years now, and each year it is voted the most favourite gemstone, labradorite. It's always up there. Big favourite here. You love it, don't you?
I do, and I love that strand as well.
Because you don't necessarily need to facet it because you've got so much shiller.
It's just gorgeous. It really, really don't, until you see it in flesh, until you see it in person, you cannot appreciate how beautiful they are.
Yeah. Stunning, stunning. It would make an incredible ring. Silver clay. Could you put it in silver clay?
Natalia's the one to ask about
Natalia,
that.
yeah.
You know, but I'm sure you could possibly bezel set it, which I know that there's a way of setting it in bezel wire without firing the stone.
Yeah.
But again, that would be Natalia to
yeah.
expertise on that.
Absolutely. But you could definitely wire wrap it in a ring. If you catch the other side.
Okay, I've got that gemstone strand at home. I was given it for a special challenge. And I've used it with some moonstone and iolite, and it's gorgeous. And I can't exactly say, it's a magazine challenge. So,
okay.
But it's on behalf of Jewellery Maker, so it's, you know, and what you could still got so many left, and you just don't do anything to take away the beauty. You know, I've done a bracelet, and I've just got some of them hanging on the back of the bracelet, you know, just as that little extra pretty feature. So you still see that beauty of the stone, but you don't take away from it as well. So
yeah, lovely, lovely. Beautiful strand. And did I mention we're going under £10? Labradorite, under £10. Now, it should normally be $14.95. This is the way we are rolling this evening. We're price slashing. Any price slashes will be going right back up at 9 o'clock. $8.95. Look at the quality of what you are getting here for $8.95. Loads and loads of shiller and an amazing price slash. £7 off. £7. £7 off. Cannot be bad. It is a free phone number, and don't forget to check out your basket as soon as you can. Under £10 for a fabulous quality strand of labradorite. There is a little bit of a queue forming, but don't worry, the call centre are well stocked up tonight. So at the moment we have enough to go around, so please do stay on the phones. If you are interested, you might have to join that queue, I'm afraid, in order to not miss out. It is a free phone number, so do not worry. And you can still listen to us as well and see what's coming up next. $8.95 for an incredible strand of our very favourite labradorite. Look at it. Such a good strand. And we do believe there will be some design options coming up soon. Straight from the lovely Laura B.
We'll put it on Facebook when it's out, and you'll be able to get them because you'll want them.
Yeah, so get them now before we run out, and then, fair enough. Gorgeous, gorgeous. She knows what she's talking about. Lovely, lovely. And you know, you're never going to be disappointed on a showstopper. I do like a good showstopper. Night Owl coming up. If you have just joined us, welcome. I hope work hasn't been too horrible. Kick back, we've got Laura Binding with us tonight, and we've also got, as a Night Owl, 10 meters of cha-cha chain. Gorgeous, gorgeous. At the top of this hour, we've got 3 strands, including printed shell. So very, very pretty, and you will not believe the price that we are going to. 3 strands, under £10 as well, and we do not mean £9.95. It's huge, it's huge. We've got a metallic bundle. Where's the metallic bundle gone? Oh, that's coming up, but we don't have it around. Oh, this one. The deluxe tube as a bit of a, I'm trying, Tom's going, don't drop it everywhere, he knows me too well. It's always this tube as well. That's coming up later, we're doing a bit of a deal on that. We've got a wire duo as well, and we've got, can we just show the kit that's coming up? So if you are new to Jewellery Maker and you want to buy a kit, the great thing about it is you get everything you need. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. It's got wire, it's got your beading thread, and it's got all your findings as well. Great, great gift ideas. And of course, we're going to go over to Laura, who's beading away as we speak and working on this kit. And we do also with 2 kits tonight, and some demos as well. So what's next, boss? Number 10. Oh, crackled quartz, faceted crackled quartz, so you are really getting lots of sparkle as well when it picks up the light. They are huge. They're going to be great, great features to your designs. I'd like to see these wire wraps, just to maybe just with a swirl cage round, just to make them look really something special, as if they're not special enough with the crackled, with the colours, with the facets. You've got a lovely lavender, a clear, a golden, and a pink and a blue. Stunning, stunning strand. Look at those gleam away. We are low in stock on this strand. Great, great features. You do not have to go gem heavy with this strand because each individual bead is already doing so, so much. And this is your price. £8.95. What's the carat weight on this? 600 carats, 650 carats that you are getting with this. Stunning, stunning. Lovely.
Yeah.
Very, very pretty. Jump on the phone lines, we are low in stock on this. 0800 644 655. Free phone number, and make sure you check out of your baskets as soon as you can. Right, moving on. Number 1. Oh, chrysoprase. Now, chrysoprase. Now, what makes this so sought after is that incredible apple green colour. Absolutely stunning. It's all to do with the nickel content that is in the stone. And the fact that we've got the facets here as well. So, so pretty. I've not had much chrysoprase on my shears. It's very, very rare. We don't often get it. A really pretty colour. It's very fresh. Very fresh. Mix it with pearls would be very pretty. With moonstone. What would you do with this strand?
I've actually had that strand before, and I think I did it when I did the masterclass for the peacock brooch.
Ooh.
And I used it as part of the plumes, the
Plumes,
feather. Start again. The feathers.
Yeah.
Those, and I used it with ruby zoisite.
Oh.
And we used it with the turquoise wire and the fuchsia pink as well, I think. And so it had that real sort of peacock colours, and yeah, so I just used it for that. But you know, I love that, and I would use that as clusters, and you know, a nice cluster ring with that would look really nice.
Beautiful, beautiful. The cluster ring is on Louise Jacobson's DVD, Wire Rings, and it's in the first edition as well. So if you haven't made a cluster ring before, it's a really good one because there's different designs on there. They start off very, very simple, and they move on. So it's a really lovely one to have, and that would be £4.95. And you can speak to the call centre, or you can go onto the website. We are low in stock on this stunning strand. It is very, very different. We don't often get this gorgeous, fresh, pretty gemstone in. So if this is something that you've been toying about getting, get it now, because we can't guarantee when we'll be able to get it in again. We're low in stock. It's a free phone number. Make sure you check out of your baskets as soon as you can, because this is your price. $9.95. Not only is it rare, not only is it difficult to get in, you've got that beautiful fresh apple green, but you've got those perfect facets as well. Really pick up the light. Gorgeous. Look at that. $9.95. We've got some more green. Oh, we've got 3 strands of green coming up now. And I've got one of these strands myself. It's called Green Meadows. Green Meadows. So we've got a Venturine in the faceted puffy coins. Have a little look at this. They're a great centerpiece, aren't they? Great to be able to wire out. Would work very, very well in rings. Would look lovely with the copper. We've got some copper and some antique bronze coming up there. Look, that's coming up later. Would work really, really well with that. And then we've got green tiger's eye. So this is 480 carats. Then we've got 90 carats of the green tiger's eye. They are in plain rounds and they are 6 mils. Have a little look at that. Gorgeous tiger's eye. I love the way you get those deep greens, and then you get that vibrant green as well. It's very, very similar to malachite, I think, the look of this strand here. Malachite, absolutely stunning gemstones, one of my favourites. But obviously to have green tiger's eye is going to be far more cost effective than getting malachite. Beautiful. And then a strand that I have, we've got a Venturine Rondelles. I've used this in a real vintage feel. 180 carats, and they are 8 times 5 mils. The green tiger's eye, 90 carats, and it's 6 mils. I used this with bicones of smoky quartz and some, what else did I use? Copper coated hematite in that. It's just given it, and I've just put it on a very long strand, a bit 1920 styly. Can throw it on with anything. I think they're really, really beautiful, and as I say, great for vintage designs, and works really well with antique bronze and your copper as well. Beautiful, beautiful, brand new today. Green Meadows BJGC 68, $8.95. These weren't much less, if I remember rightly, than that. Green tiger's eye as well. And then this one, this strand, 430 carats. And they are faceted in your puffy coins, 20 mils these are. Great, get these home, look at what you've already got in your stash. Smoky quartz, anything goes with green essentially, you know that. As I say, smoky quartz, your hematite, copper coated hematite, gold wire, a gold chain. Oh look, we've got some more green coming up in, very pretty. Ooh. This is coming up later as well. Would work very well with it. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. $8.95 for 3 strands, under £3 a strand. And you've got some real crackers in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. It's a free phone number. Jump on the phones if you like what you see. Number 7. Sardonyx. I've never had sardonyx on my watch. Have they got some? Oh, look at that one there. Gorgeous. Look at the patterns in these. This is Sard Onyx. I've not seen this in the flesh before, and we're also doing a price slash. So you've got incredible banding, and there is a coating, yeah, mystic coating, and you've got the facets, and we are price slashing. So this strand should be $19.95. It is absolutely a strand of distinction. You've got three things going on there. The stone itself is beautiful. Then you've got the facets, and then you've got the mystic coating. Look at that. It's stunning. $19.95. But we're price slashing. So let's see what she can do. Deanna is back in. She's on a different shift side. How's it feeling, Dee? Oh, $11.95. That's a big drop. I interrupted Deanna then because I was impressed with her work. It is the shift side, so you feel a little bit, you feel at home. It's not completely alienating. Gorgeous, gorgeous. $11.95. She's still going to give us amazing prices, even though she's working for the other team. That's a great price slash. Any price slashes will be going up right at 9 o'clock. So if you like what you see, please get it. A lot of our stock is low in stock tonight, so any prices will be going up if there are any left. We've got to move on. Number 4. It's Larimar. Love the history of Larimar. Found on the beaches, apparently, of Dominican Republic. I don't know, I've never been. But it's that beautiful, soft sea colour. When it was found, at first they weren't allowed to pick it up and sell it and to harvest it, as it were. And then later on, the Dominican public allowed it to be sold and to be exported out of the Dominican. Larimar stands for Larissa, who was the person who first describes its daughter, and Mar being the Spanish for sea. So a great history, and that very pretty, soft blue, and that organic quality that it has as well. We are low in stock on this. Very popular. We don't get a lot of this in either. $7.95. So very organic. Mix it with your pearls. Make the most of the fact that it is from the sea. It's not only from the shore of Dominican Republic, but obviously it's named after the sea as well. So pearls work so well with this. You can mix it with your blue pearls, your white pearls, your the mint green pearls would go really well with this as well. Very, very pretty. Beautiful. Would look lovely with labradorite as well, because you've got the blue of the Schiller and you've got the grey as well of the labradorite. Every now and then you get little grey inclusions in the Larimar. $7.95, and we are low in stock, and we do not get a lot of this in. Very pretty, very organic. Okie doke, we've got to move on. We're very close to our 3 strands of shell that's coming up on our next showstopper. Let me just show you this. We are going under £10 on this, and we do not mean $9.95. It's those great vintage prints that you are getting in the printed shell. And then we've got an extra strand there of Botswana agate, 70 carats of your Botswana agate there. The royalty of all agates. Box number 5, is that, sorry love? Neon Apatite. This is our strand. Oh, it only comes in small packages, and we've only got 11 of these. A bit like Rainbow Moonstone, in the sense that Rainbow Moonstone is moonstone that's been given an extra stamp of approval. It's extra beautiful. This is what you get with Neon Apatite. That incredible colour. Not many make the grade. It's hard to get bigger pieces of apatite as it is. Just want to show you what you're getting on these strands. You're getting these lovely squares here. And that incredible colour. Have a little look at the colour. It's absolutely stunning. It's natural. It packs a punch. Amazing. Blue as well, very, very popular colour. The most popular colour, I do believe, in Britain. 40 carats on a slightly graduated strand. It's 3 to 5 mil. No, 4. No, in the middle. 40 carats. Oh, dearie me. He's going to drive me to an optician. Gorgeous, gorgeous. We are low in stock of this neon apatite, and this is your price, £9.95. It's an exceptional strand. Not many apatites make it to the grade. I'm seeing a drink advert now of it was a certain fruit drink advert, and all the certain fruits. I'm saying about not being able to make the grade to be neon apatite reminds me of an advert for a certain fruit drink, and all these fruits desperately trying to run and do exercises to make it into that drink. And I see the same with neon apatite. It was just a vision. Some visions you shouldn't share. That was one of them. I do apologise. I'll tell you what it was for in the break. A well-known drink brand. £9.95. They're being rude now. They're being rude to me. About me, I can hear you. No, what I'm trying to say is not many appetites make the grade. That's all I'm trying to say, Dan. You understand me, don't you, Dan? Yeah, he's saying yes. He's going to shake his head in there now. He's not taking sides at the moment. He's agreeing with us all. Right, we do have to move on that one. Number 2. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Moonstone and labradorite in one tube. Are we going crazy? They're going, chuck them all out. Danny's got to put them back in. Why are we so horrible tonight? I blame Tom.
You just started.
We've only just started. I know. It only gets worse. Have a look. Now, this really is this a deluxe? It is a very deluxe, because the amount of schiller I am getting off here is incredible. There you go. That is what I'm talking about. Then I just want to show you this one. This is your moonstone, labradorite and moonstone in one beautiful strand. Look at that. It's incredible. Then we've got this one here. I want to keep showing you. We've got cubes. Can you see that? They are gleaming away. We've got drops. We've got marquise cuts. Have we got it on the recording? You can't see it in the tube. Whose recording was that? Look at this. See, that one's not picking up. I swear this has loads. Maybe it's because my finger's behind. Can you see it? Absolutely stunning. Now, Deanna has taken the laborious task of stranding this all together. We've shown it before on air, and it is taller than me, and I'm 5'2". I did take my heels off. Absolutely stunning. And this is your price. You're getting a lot of two stunning gemstones here. Big popularity contest as well. Not only have you got the labradorite, but you have also got your moonstone as well. There you go. Beautiful. I can't see one that isn't faceted as well. Each stone is faceted. You've got marquise, drops, and cubes of moonstone. Absolutely stunning. I'm going to try and scoot that up. We are low in stock on those. Please jump on the phone lines and make sure you check out of your basket as soon as you can. I don't think these are going to fit in, Kaz.
They never do.
They never do. Thank you. I tried. It's that time again. It's showstopper time. I've seen some fabulous kits made up with these vintage print shells, and they're just so pretty. They're great features to your designs, but there's so much that you can do with them. Have a little look. I know I was on once with Gemma Crow, and she did some great stuff with these. Have you ever had the vintage print shells on as part of a challenge?
I have had them as part of a kit before,
yeah,
and they really are fun. You know, they make you think outside the box a little bit as well, because the patterns are so bright and vibrant, really. But they are really, really gorgeous.
Because vintage prints, anything now with a vintage print has the price. It really annoys me because the print was already there. The poor person who designed the print isn't going to make any money, but they can hike the price up because they're so in vogue right now. A certain shop in London as well, I bought my mum a case from there. Very, very pretty. I mean, it was only like can I say? Am I allowed to say? No. I'd have to make it a 3. I'll tell you what, it's on Oxford Street and it's very famous for its prints. And I brought my mum like a case. It's just like a cardboard case, and it's so cute for stationery and stuff. It was a Christmas gift. But again, they can put the prices up. It's very, very sought after. These are no exception. They remind me a little bit of the waterways as well. All those beautiful flower detailing on the canal barges. Very, very pretty. So one of these is the black-red printed flower shell ovals, 18x13, and the other is the multicolour black printed flower shells, and again, they are your ovals and they are 18x13s. Then we get a strand of Botswana agate. Botswana being very, very popular. It is the royalty of agate. 70 carats. Why is it the royalty, the royal agate? Because of its beautiful banding. Have a look at the colours and the formation of the rock in that. Absolutely stunning. Very, very nude, neutral colours, so you know that you can mix it with so much that you already have in your stash. Add a colour to it, add a few colours to it. It's going to lend really well to your design and to your colours as well, and using up things in your stash. If you can get a neutral strand, it does mean that if you've got any random colours left, you can mix them in with this. Gorgeous, gorgeous. 3 strands. It's called Flower Garden. It's BCGC75. And we are going under £10. Gosh, I'm just checking my notes that we are going under £10. Yes, we are going under £10, and I really do mean not £9.95. It's a new today bundle. Love that one. Oh, it's gone. It was in the round. That one there. Can you see it? That one. That's the one I like. It's got a bit of a 60s thing. There it is. Oh, and the other one. That one there, in the middle. Stop, there. It's next to the one I pointed out. Both of them are great. Good work, Tom. You can do that for as long as you like, Tom. We've only got a lot to fit in, Tom. Don't worry, Tom. 3 strands, 1 price, new today. Here we go. It's a £6.95. These are worth so much more than £6.95. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours, those fabulous vintage prints, and the agate. There's a little bit of queue. It's about 2 minutes. Please stay where you are. It is a free phone number, and you are getting 3 strands for £6.95. Stay on the lines. Do not hang up and go to the back. We should have enough to go round everybody who's already on the phones. If you do want to be in with a chance, get on the phone as soon as you can, and make sure you check out of your baskets very, very quickly to make sure one of these is allocated to you if you're shopping online. £6.95 for 3 strands. Just going to do a little count actually, just to see how many of the shells you get. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. Oh, hello. That was a nice little bit of music. That was great. It was a bit lounge. Was it? £6.95 and over 21 of the lovely shell beads on a strand, so over 40 included in the whole bundle just for £6.95. And your bit of Botswana agate in your 6 mils thrown in for free. That is 70 carats of your Botswana agate there. Please stay on the lines. We have got the lovely Laura B coming up. We've got the chain. Do not forget, our night owl for this evening is our incredible chain deal. 10 metres of the gold flash copper chain. There's loads of it. We're going to wrap it around Dan and show you how much you have. Dan's looking worried. He's laughing. It's a little bit nervous laughter. He doesn't know what's going to happen.
You dressed me up as a little Christmas tree.
You were just, oh, you'd look good as a little Christmas tree. Yeah, I like you, Dan. We're going to hold you to it, Dan.
Never say that on Jewellery Maker. Never say that.
You never know what we'll have you doing. Lovely. He's got the lovely teacher there. Scan. Yes, my love. What's next? We've got a lot. Oh, Deanna has promised a lot of luxury strands in the next hour, and she's doing some very good prices on them, so do stay tuned for those. We've also got our first kit coming up in the next hour. Do not go away. We are back straight after this.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome back. We've got a new camera op. Dan's gone. We've got the lovely Sam. Sam, how are you feeling? Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right.
You're all right. Is this the first time that you've been live, or did you do some this morning? Is this your first time? You did a little bit this morning. Okay, lovely. Oh, it's exciting. Right. She's been trained by the lovely Mikey. There. We have got wire coming up. Just want to show you this. We've got antique bronze coloured wire. That's in the 1.5 mil. And we've got the copper coloured wire, 1.5 mil as well. 10 metres of each. We are not getting any more wire in before Christmas, and we're doing a very, very good deal on this. It's great for your structure. We will, of course, be consulting the wire expert when we come onto that one. We've got still these, no, we've done those. Oh, we've got the kits. Can we get the one of the kits, please, Sam? this kit is coming up in half an hour, so not long to wait for this, and we will be going over for our demo. And then we've got a fabulous challenge kit as well coming up later on. What is first, boss? Number 2. This is rather special. These are amethyst nuggets. I mean, they've got a lovely pink colour to them. They are stunning. Is this down as purple? See, I think it's pink. It just says amethyst. In the studio, to me, it's very, very pink. A beautiful, soft colour, and you've got these gorgeous pebbles. To be able to offer amethyst at this size, this is the sort of strand I would say get your certificate of authenticity, just to prove that you are selling the real McCoy. We are going to be doing a great, great price for you on this. Very, very pretty. And we're low in stock. Amethyst, great history. Everyone's heard of it. It's the Sobriety strand. Sobriety, because of the vessels that they used to serve drinks in, were made out of amethyst to make the kings look like they were drinking wine when they were really drinking water. Great, great history. Great, great legends to it. Okay, now this price should be $14.95, but we are going to price slash this strand. So let's price slash it. Let's see. We've got producer Phil is at the helm. $9.95 for over 200 carats of amethyst. 250 carats that you are getting in this, 280 carats that you are getting, I'll get there in the end, in this beautiful soft colour, an amazing pink that we have got here. $9.95. Jump on the phone lines and make sure you check out of your baskets as soon as you can. Very, very pretty, and any price slashes will be going right back up at 9 o'clock. Only 3 hours to get it. Very, very pretty. The clarity as well is incredible, absolutely incredible. There's still a little bit of a queue on the phone lines for the showstopper, and please, please stay where you are. It's a free phone number. We still do have some of the showstopper left in stock. If you do want this, please join the phones, join the queue. It's not massive, it's not horrendous, but we just want to warn you that there is a little bit of a queue. I used to work in a call centre once, and the queue sometimes was 18 minutes long. My goodness me. And of course, then when you get the people, you're like, I'm so sorry. But it's only 2. It's only 2. Number 5. Sorry, Phil. Number 5. I don't know how long you've been saying that, and I've been gibbering away. Have a little look at this. What is this? I thought it was. Kyanite has that amazing silver within it. It's absolutely stunning. And we are price slashing this. Incredible. Now, we are low in stock on this strand. We're doing a bit of an hour of really high-end strands, and we are going to price slash as many as we can for you. 85 carats of the kyanite in the puffy ovals, and they are 8 times 6 mils. We're low in stock, and we are price slashing. If you like what you see, if you have been after kyanite, that amazing blue, it's an incredible stone with these gorgeous silver-like qualities within it. Very, very pretty. Now this strand should be $11.95, but we're price slashing. Oh, they're telling me we're going very low. I'll believe it when I see it. I don't want a $8.95 for kyanite. Really stunning. Love this strand as well, because you can see that detailing within the stone. And that's what it's all about with genuine gemstones and not synthetics, is that there is so more to the stone, and they're collectibles and they're rare. Look at that. £8.95. Any price slashes will be going right back up at 9 o'clock. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Moving on. What number, sorry, love? Number 7. Oh, he's very polite. He's saying please and everything. That'll stop soon. Tom never says please. Do it. He's very good. He's very polite too. Look at these. The colour of this, it's that soft nude colour, but it's the pearlescence that really stands out. Look at those. So in the pearlescence, I'm getting lovely greens, I'm getting pinks, I'm getting purples, I'm getting blues. A great way to showcase that pearlescence as well when you've got that flat surface. They're called peach, natural peach cultured pearls, and they are 14 mils, so they really are sizable, beautiful stones. Stones of the sea, the gemstones of the sea. I love pearls. It's great to see them in a different form. They are classic, they are luxury, but you really can use them in contemporary designs as well. Mix this with wire, mix it with your cords, and instantly you get something special. Mix it with your leather. Really beautiful. Should be £11.95, but we are going to price slash it, and here the price slash comes. If you are sitting at home going, how can you put leather? Leather will not go through there. There are different DVDs that will tell you how to use wire to be able to wrap it round cord, and it's £8.95. We're loving the price slashes. Jump on the phone lines and make sure you check out of your baskets as soon as you can. All our price slashes are limited in stock. Jump on the phone lines and check out of your baskets as soon as you can. Beautiful, natural, luxury, can be in classic designs, can be very, very contemporary. You decide what you're going to do with them. Would look lovely in a pretty little ring. Very pretty. We've got to move on. Number 10. Oh. Tourmaline. It's a birthstone as well, so if you are looking for birthstones to get in for your Christmas collections, then this is a great one to get. You are getting that lovely dusty pink. You're getting dusty pinks in there. You're getting vibrant blues and greens. Look at the blue. I'm just gonna look at the blues that you're getting there, and then the greens that you're getting there. Stunning. And then we go into our dusky pinks, and then we've got some more greens, and then we've got some more blues. Look at that blue, and then we get our pinks. Absolutely, there you go. Look at that, beautiful colours. We are very low in stock on this one. Get ready, we are very low. 30 carats of your multicolour tourmaline. They are 7x4 to 10x6 mils on an 18 centimetre strand. Get ready, because this is your price. £14.95. Stunning tourmaline. We often get tourmaline in, but we do not get it at this quality, and these great variety of colours as well. The great thing with these colours is that you can see that they all work together. The blues, the greens, the pinks, they all lend themselves. They are from the same family. You know they are going to work. Beautiful. You want to show these colours off. They will look great in earrings, really, maybe just on some chain. Use these as charms, just on one piece of chain, so they can catch the light and you can see all the colours. You don't have to colour match, you can mix them. £14.95. Jump on the phone lines, and do not forget to check out of your baskets as soon as you can. We are low in stock on this strand. Moving on, number 13. What is this? Cat's eye nuggets. I've never seen this. The colours in this are fab, and the inclusions as well. Have a look at these. I want to show these individually just so that you can see what you are getting. Look at that, I love the colours and the patterns within that. This is Cat's Eye Quartz. It's a graduated plain nugget strand. I love that. Lovely for autumn. Look at that gorgeous green. Absolutely stunning. We've got the gold chain coming up later as our night owl. This is going to work very, very well with it. Have a look at that. I love it. Oh, do not worry. The chain that you have got, that you get, will not be touched by a presenter. Do not worry about that. Gorgeous. I really like this strand. I love, oh sorry, were you on there? Look at those. Want to wire wrap them? Again, we've got some wire coming up. If you do have any of your copper or your antique bronze, I think actually it's going to work better with the copper because it's a little bit brighter with that one, and we've already seen how great it looks with the gold as well. And this is your price. £7.95, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. On obviously we go by carat weight. There's 9 on this, so it might be give one or give or take 1. I would have thought the carat weight is 140 carats on this strand. I think they're really lovely, unique pieces. To see quartz as well in these natural, amazing colours. Lovely. Would look really great with your copper coated hematite as well, to add that metallic luster. Maybe add that faded luxury, that of the vintage feel to it. Would look great in vintage jewellery. I think the vintage workshops, they always sell out so very quickly. That's Gemma Crow who does those. Very, very popular. You could wire up these a la LB as well.
Focal, and just decorate it with lots of woven wire.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Very, very pretty. £7.95. Jump on the phone lines. We're very low in stock on these. Make sure you check out of your baskets as soon as you can. As you can see, we are doing a bit of a clearance night. These are some top quality gemstones that we are slashing in the next hour. We've also got 2 kits coming up. Do not go away. The first kit's coming up in about half an hour. Number 16. Ooh. Beautiful blue. Have a little look at what we've got here. It's your aquamarine. It is your March birthstone. Great, great colour. Great clarity on some of these as well. And we are price slashing this. Birthstone aquamarine. It's a lovely little gift as well for anybody who's just got engaged. Aquamarine was used in engagement rings before diamonds became so popular. You are getting 100 carats in this. It's a graduated strand, and they are from, please Mikey if you would,
from 8.5, 16 by 10.
8 times 5 to 16 by 10.
Yeah.
You're my eyes, Mikey, you're my eyes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got there in the end, between us. Like Tweedledee and Tweedledum. £12.95, and we're low in stock and we're price slashing, so this is what it should be. Wait for it, stand by. It's £8.95 for aquamarine. It is your birthstone. Very, very good price. Any of our price slashes will be going right back up at 9 o'clock. Do not delay. Get them today. £8.95. Look at the way the light catches them. They're a great showcase of that beautiful colour as well. What would you do with this strand, Albie?
I don't know. I think I would use them to sort of accent, maybe have a nice wire woven pendant and have a couple of those as little features, something like that, because that's the kind of style that I do. But then they would also be lovely just hanging on as a drop of an earring or something like that.
Real,
keep them really simple. You know, you had that apatite earlier on, so you could make like a little stack of the cubes on a head pin, and then just have hanging from the bottom of that, so that'd be really nice and luxurious.
Yeah, that would be nice. If you do that, maybe have some in your 95 sterling silver and some in your plate, because I think that would look really nice as a feature, proper glamorous pair. We're low in stock on this, and the price session will be going back up at 9 o'clock. What's next, my love? Number 17. Zavarite Garnet. Gorgeous colour, that amazing green. Have a little look at that. Oh, sorry, that was completely my fault and not Sam's. I just want to point that out to anyone who might be watching. Have a little look. This is your Zavarite Garnet, and it wasn't discovered until 1967. It's very similar to Tanzanite in that way. It is from Tanzania. Attempts were made to export it, but they were not allowed, and then they had to go to Kenya to be able to mine this. So again, it's a very, very new in the gemstone world. Hasn't been around for long. Absolutely beautiful strand, difficult to get hold of. And we've got them in faceted rondelles here. 20 carats. And they go from 2 times 1 to 4 times 2 mils on an 18 centimetre strand. $17.95. But we're going to price slash. Zavarite Garnet, the way they had to go through so much to be able to mine this and then get it into Europe, and we're selling it tonight for $12.95. A lovely little price slash there, a saving of £5 for your Zavarite Garnet. We are doing an hour of the top quality gems of distinction, and we're price slashing. We are going crazy in this hour as well. We are going to be showing the kit, so do not go away. Incredible strands. Gorgeous, gorgeous. It's a free phone number. We've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. Please stay where you are. For this type of gemstone, it is completely worth it. Stay. It's a free phone number. Just stay on the line. We're going to get to your call as soon as we can. It's just so pretty. It's so rare. It's got a great history behind it. Incredible. We have to move on. We have to move on. We are very low in stock on that one. Number 6. Zircon from one amazing gemstone straight on to another. 4.4 billion years old. That is our zircon. And when we have zircon, for me, the most important thing to say is it's compared to diamonds. It's got more refraction than diamonds. That means you get more sparkle, you get more bling than a diamond in your zircon, but at a fraction of a price. It's still beautiful. Some would argue it's more beautiful than a diamond, but as I say, at a fraction of the price. Not only is the natural stone amazing, but then you've got the facets on top of this as well. We are low in stock. We don't often get zircon in. We had a bit of a spout of it. A lot of that has gone, and we do not know when we can get some more in. We are low in stock. Incredible. On our sister channel, Gems TV, and Rocks as well, which goes out to America. It's often used as an accent stone. So maybe instead of your diamonds, it's a lower price alternative, but you are still getting that beauty. It's great to use for bridal. It's great to add to bling, to bring bling to your designs. Bling bling. We're low in stock, and this is your price: $17.95 for your zircon. Great history behind it. If you are selling to people at a craft fair and you're doing direct selling face to face, tell them the history. Let them know what they're getting. They had to redate the earth when they found zircon. It's always been here. It also proved that there was water on earth back when it was around as well. So there's so much that this gemstone has brought to us and has enlightened us on our world. And it's also beautiful, really pretty. So sparkly for $7.95. A great way to add sparkle to your designs, to your high-end designs, to the designs where you are going to want to use your high-end metals. Absolutely beautiful. It's a free phone number. It's 0800 644 655. Jump on the phone lines and don't forget to check out your baskets as soon as you can. We're going to move on. Moving on. Number 3. Ooh, we've got some more labradorite. These are your faceted coins. Lovely faceting and stacks of Schiller. There it is. Sam, they've left you alone. Are you all right? She's fine. She's a trooper. She's a true pro. There she is. Don't, can she wave? She's going to wave as well. She can multitask. Of course she can multitask. She's a lady. Whoa, she's a lady. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655 for your labradorite with stacks of labradorescence. We're low in stock and we are price slashing. There's the recording there, absolutely beautiful. $8.95. But with price, it's a great price already. You've got facets, you've got masses and masses of Schiller there. And we are taking this down to $6.95. Great value. If you love your labradorite, as I know so many of you do, get this strand home. The Schiller is fantastic on this. Beautiful, and you've got the facets. It's a real luxurious strand. It should not be $6.95, but hey ho, it is. Get it while you can. Labradorescence is that unique Schiller that you only have in labradorite. When the light comes down, it picks up the metallic flecks within it and it refracts the light. It extends it out. Not surprisingly, is very popular. We do have at the moment enough to go around for those people on the phone lines. We've still got enough for anybody who wants to join the phone lines or check out their baskets if they check out their baskets now. $6.95. We're not going to stay at that price for long either, so make sure you jump on with this bargain. You've got 2.5 hours to get it for $6.95. After that, it will be going right back up. It's probably going to go. We reckon it's going to sell out. Gorgeous. Have you got a favourite gemstone yet, Sam, or are you still, is the verdict out on that one until you've had a bit more time? Oh, she's concentrating. Sam, have you got a favourite gemstone? Amethyst. Is that your birthstone?
No.
Oh.
I wish it was.
You do wish it was? It's mine. Sorry about that. What's your birthstone? Do you know?
April. I don't know what the
April diamonds. Diamonds are forever. We do occasionally get diamonds on here, actually. It's very exciting when we do. I had them on my watch. It was very exciting. $6.95. Right, we've got to move on that one. Box 20. Imperial topaz, the very royalty of topaz, and it's also a birthstone. It's your birthstone of December. That's your imperial topaz. Look at the beautiful clarity that you have got here, and then look at the facets in it as well. Look at it. Look at the way it picks up the light. I'm just going to pop it like this. Look at the champagne pinks that you get within it. Look at that. That is top quality. This really is the collector's choice range of gemstones, and this really is the top of that collection. Imperial topaz, faceted, very, very sought after. It's not called Imperial for nothing. And you've got your birthstone in there as well. We are low in stock on this. Get it now before we get into November, and then it's really going to be scooped up, ready for the December rush on this birthstone. And we're price slashing. Okay, so this should be $29.95, absolutely. Imperial topaz that's then faceted, that's coming up to the birthstone. We shouldn't be price slashing this. I don't know why we are. I'm just the presenter. Mine's not the reason why. We're taking £10 off. You are crazy, new producer Phil. You are. New producer Phil. Half an hour in, and he's already in trouble. Beautiful. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Have you seen this?
They're stunning, aren't they? And
Beautiful.
can you imagine that with, again, with the blues, with the
blue topaz that we had?
Yeah, the blue topaz, and obviously you've got that to go with the garnet, the orangey garnets that you had.
The mandarin garnet?
Yeah, and the other ones, the greeny ones as well. It would just
These
go with
Savarite garnet.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes, just those beautiful rondelles in between. Oh, that would be luxury, luxury, luxury. Triple L there on the luxury world. $19.95, £10 saving on this stunning, stunning strand. You've got 2.5 hours to get it at that price. 0800 644 655. Just to remind you, in this hour, a lot of these products are out of stock, and you do need to check out your baskets as soon as you can. It's $19.95. Great, great save in there. So far, our lovely producer Phil's biggest price slash. We like it. We like it a lot. Oh, and it's that time of the evening. It's showstopper time. It's the bead stash and crimp beads. I had a panic then. I didn't know what it was. And then I forgot that I'd written them all down just here. I'm liking these additions. Don't know where these came from. Something just fell off my chair. It's only the blackboard. Don't worry about this crash. Laura B and I are all right. I'm still standing. I think my gran used to have some of these on these like little dishes, but we can't see them. We can't see them. We need to whip them out on the black. But the black, oh, he's got one. He's got one. Thanks, Mikey. Okay, so we have our crimp beads here. Have a little look. See. Oh, do we have any graphics for me on this one, please? The graphics just coming in. Thank you very much. It's Metallic Wonder, and what we have here are our lovely rose gold plated 925 sterling crimp beads. They are 3 times 2 mils, and they are 40 pieces in a pack. To go with that, we are then adding 925 sterling silver crimp beads. They are the same size, that is 3 times 2 mils, and you are also getting 40 pieces in a pack. Great essentials, and it's your high end as well. Then we're adding this. Great luster that you are getting here. You're also getting them in faceted form. These are our brass bead stash. You're getting the faceted beads in silver, gold and rose gold, and they are approximately 5 mils. So you've got your high end and you've got your great spacer beads with that amazing metallic luster. And then you've got the fact that they are faceted as well. It's Metallic Wonder. It's BCGC 73. Format. Wrong word. Way. I'm gonna cop out. In a format way. A professional way. One price. One price only. And get on the phone lines. You're going to like this metallic wonder. And this is your price. $12.95. Now, don't forget, you are getting $925 sterling silver, 40 pieces of your crimp beads, and then you are getting $925 rose gold plated in your crimp beads. Great value. The beads, what? This is crazy. Okay, so normally the bead stash goes for $14.95. So not only are you getting a great value in the bead stash, you're getting all the crimp beads for free. Now, we often talk about the price of the high-end metals. The gold and the silver has just been soaring in the last 10 years. Why we've thrown these in, mine is not a reason why. This is an exceptional deal. I have seen packs of findings when it is in the high-end metals go for $6.95 on their own. Great value, $12.95. Get it now. These work so well as a great way of really bringing light into your designs. They've got that metallic luster. They've got those facets as well. Have a play around. Use these in your designs. They're a very cost-effective way to pad out gemstones, but they do so much more than that as well. They showcase off the gemstones so you can really get the most out of the colour, out of the clarity and the cut of the gemstones. $12.95. Great saving there. Incredible. Jump on the phone lines and do not forget to check out of your baskets as soon as you can. Not surprisingly, the call centre do have a little bit of a queue. It's a free phone number. Please jump on the phone lines. It's less than 30 seconds now, so by the time you're on and you've pressed 1 or whatever you have to press. I love these. I love these little trays. Right, we're going to be doing a what? We're doing the kit next. Great stuff. Okie doke. There are still some of those available. Please jump on the phone lines and make sure that you check out of your basket as soon as you can, because now it's kit launch time. Laura B, you ready? We're going to come over to you in a little while. It's called Vintage Beauty, and we are limited in stock on this kit. Okay, so let's have a little look. Where shall I start? Peach Moonstone. Such a pretty strand. Like I said earlier, the vintage workshops that we run here at Jewellery Maker, Gemma Crow does them. They are so very popular, and this is Vintage Beauty. That's what it's geared up to do. We have 40 carats here of the Peach Moonstone. They're in plain rounds and they are 4 mils. Very pretty. Going to go with so much that you already have in your stash at home. Then we are adding 170 carats of the red agate in your plain rounds, 8 mils. And then we've got black onyx, 40 carats of our black onyx on a 30 centimetre strand. Then we go wire crazy. We've got 0.8 mil there. 0.8 mil, 10 meters off, and 0.4 mil, 10 meters off. So this is the antique bronze colored copper wire, 0.4 and 0.8, 10 meters off. Then we've got all the findings. They are in your antique bronze. You've got your meter of chain in there. You've got your toggle clasps. You've got your cord endings. You've got your shepherd hooks. You've got your jump rings. You've got your bead crimps, your bead crimp covers, your spacer beads, your eye pins, your have you got head pins in there? Yeah, head pins. It's all there. Great value. 98 pieces, I do believe. And then we've got our beading pad. 50 meters of your monofilament, over 6 meters of your clear elastic, and then we've got the beading thread. So 80 meters of the monofilament, 50 meters of the beading thread in this fabulous coffee color. absolutely beautiful. Gemma Crow's beading, Adventures of Beading Thread, great DVD. I love the organic quality of it, and the fact that you can use it in so many contemporary designs as well with your beading thread. So it's going to work great well with this. It's going to work great with this vintage kit. Great well. I'm loving the word well at the moment. Great with your vintage designs, but also you've got 50 meters there. You're going to be able to use it in contemporary designs as well. Absolutely stunning. 3 strands, 20 meters of your wire, the beading thread and the beading pack, and your 98 pieces of your findings. This is absolutely brilliant if you're a beginner. If you see things that in here that are a little bit new to you, then maybe get this kit and then have a go. Play around with new designs that perhaps out of your comfort zone. This is new today and we are limited in it, and this is your price. £19.95, under £10, under £20, but you are getting 3 strands, 20 meters of your wire, and everything else that comes in the kit. If you are new to Jewellery Maker, should we go over? Yeah, if you are new to Jewellery Maker, you can get a free DVD and a free booklet as well for great ways in which to start off your jewellery making. And now let's look at what you did. I love this. This is really gem heavy as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful pendant there. Just shows that you don't have to have the bigger gemstones.
No, it's quite nice to do quite a wire-based pendant and just use those little stones as accents, really.
Beautiful shape as well.
Yeah, it just kind of formed itself, really. So.
I am going to show the back of this as well. If I can show the side, just because it's so gem heavy but so luxurious, and then just with the is it called the serpentine? Serpentine. It's got a special name. This class. Senorita.
We were close. I had this
and then I love the rings. Look at the rings. Again, I always think of needing sort of more slab gemstones, like the cut for the rings, but you've shown that you can do it with, is it 8mm? Yeah, 8mm and 4mm there.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, I still had a handful of the black, is it onyx? Yeah, so I had a handful of those.
Yeah.
And I still had about 2 of the orange agate left. Red agate, sorry.
So this one here is very similar to the ladder weave. Is it? No, it's not at all similar to the one. Shut up, Sarah. What are you talking about? So how much wire have you used here on this?
I didn't actually use as much as you would think, because what you do is basically you have 4 of the 0.8 wires and then a length of the 0.4. And you just basically add in a stone in the middle and wrapping around sort of 10 times, then bring the wire down with another stone on.
I got you.
So you're not actually using as much as you think you are, and then just keep going and creating the pattern, really. I will admit I made a very tiny error on that one. I misjudged my wires, so it was slightly shorter than I planned. I mean, that's something obviously I would have if I'd have had more time. Not
so
more
did you
time,
have to
it was
add
me.
More
no,
wire?
what I did was I got around it with the back. If you see the back, I just added my own clasp. Because I think
that's pretty.
Because I couldn't undo what I'd already done, I just carried on with it. So there's always ways around it, and that probably would fit you because you've got very little wrists anyway.
That's a nice way. It's all scrawny wrists.
But without that on, you probably would have been able to just get away. But just to give it a bit of extra, that probably would fit around your wrist. Fine anyway.
Nearly, not quite.
Yeah, but if I had a simple clasp on there, it would be a perfect fit for you. So having a slightly larger wrist, obviously I allowed for that by adding the extra clasp, but you can get the way it looks.
Again, I guess if you were a craft fair or something, you could do that while you were sat there.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Gorgeous. And this one just made out of wire. It wasn't going to be. I was going to add little beads, and I started, and I completely forgot to add the beads.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I thought, well, you know what? I'm just going to go with it. It's just a plaited bangle.
Yeah, I think it's pretty. It's natural.
And I'm going to keep it in there.
And I'm just going to turn it over just so that you can see the detailing there. Lovely, lovely. And did we get the earrings? All these designs will be photographed tomorrow morning and will be shown on Facebook page. That's just type in Jewellery Maker and we will come up. So, what do we have? Do we have a demo?
We do.
Oh, what are you going to show us?
Show you the stud earrings because there's actually a pair of earrings that are studs.
The stud earrings. Oh, these.
Yeah, they're actually studs.
Lovely.
So obviously I haven't got any backs on me, but you can get like the little rubber backs.
Yep.
And we sell butterfly backs as well, I think.
Yeah,
so
we do.
you could just add, but you can achieve quite a nice look with just doing it like that.
Lovely.
Okay.
That is insufficient.
And my husband taught me something quite good actually about this type of earrings. He said that they're called handed. They're handed earrings because there's a left and a right.
Oh yes,
because they go in the opposite direction, so they're not done exactly the same. So he'll be quite proud that I actually do listen to him.
Aww.
And that's what
Mr. Binding.
Yeah, he does know some things. So I'm just gonna make a mess of all my beads, but that's fine. Just ignore that. And I'm just going to show you with this. I'm just going to use the 0.8 wire.
And is that the wire that you'd always use for stud earrings?
I tend to use 0.8 wire for finding earring findings. Some people use 0.6, some people use 0.8. It's personal preference, to be totally honest with you. I find that the 0.8 has got a little bit more strength in it, so I prefer it, but you know, it can be done with 0.8 and 0.6.
Okay.
I wouldn't really go higher to a 1 mil though, because it's got to go through your ear and it's the piercings. So what you need to do when you're making a pair of earrings like this, you have to allow for the fact that you're going to be making them the same. So you need to kind of do it in unison. So do one thing on one earring, then you do it on the next. Do it on that earring, do it on the next, because I didn't do that with this one, and this is one of them's actually my third one because it took me 3 attempts to get it the same. So if you take the time to cut your wire and do them stage by stage together, you know you're going to save time and effect. So what I'm going to do is just cut in some length of wire. With this, I didn't really have a length. It's probably about 8 or 9 inches.
Yeah, 20 centimeters sort of.
Yeah, it's it's just cutting a length of wire off really, but cutting both the same off. And then taking my round nose pliers, which I've put down and lost. Here they are. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start off with a spiral. Okay, so what I'm doing is just popping my plier right at the end, and I'm just going to form a nice little spiral. You see, I'm just actually tucking it nice and so. And because it is a nice fine wire, once you've got the spiral established, be able to use your fingers and just get that shape. Okay, so I'm just turning that with my fingers so you can see there. Just pop that like that and you can see. All right. Okay. So now I'm going to add the stone. Start off with the red agate, and even though these are the same stone, they do vary in the colour and shades. So try to choose 2 that are the same sort of shade. Okay, I'm just going to pop that right down to the actual sort of spiral, but I don't want it to sit there. I'm just going to gently straighten it so it's going to stand up a little bit. Okay, please excuse the state of my hands, they've been in a workshop all day.
But with your wire as well.
With wire as well, so I do apologise. Okay, so just tweak that about a little bit, and now what I would do is I would make a matching one on the other side. So I would repeat this for the other one. Now I'm going to take my round nose pliers, place it probably about just under 1 centimetre up, okay, and then I'm just going to wrap my wire around, reposition, and wrap around again. I take them out, you can see I've got like a little half a spiral, and again I'm just going to, just with my hands, just bringing it round so you can see it there, okay. And again, you would now do this on the other side, but you would go in the opposite direction that I went on this side. So if I've gone this way with the wire on this one, go that way with the wire on the other one. You need to make them, obviously, to make them opposites. Taking one of the smaller gemstones, I'm just going to go with 2 of the black ones for this. Okay, I'm going to pop it on. I want to go up a little bit again, a little distance. I'm just holding it with my hand, but you can see it there. Now what I'm going to do is just wrap the wire. So I move my fingers in 2 seconds. I'm just wrapping the wire just around that stone, so you can see I've just wrapped it. And then I'm just going to wrap it again. Just a little bit, 2 seconds, to bring the wire back up to the, so if I just put my hand there, you should be able to see. So it's framing that stone in effect, okay? All right, so then what I'm going to do then, just again going up a little bit further, the same sort of distance, this is just going by eye, and repeat the same as I did that side. So just spiraling it. All the way up, and again make sure you're staging this on the opposite side so that you're going to get that opposites. Then I used the moonstone for this, but I'm just going to use one of the black onyx.
So it's great value this as well, because you're only using three gemstones
and
yeah.
a fraction of wire. Again, I'm going to repeat the same, so I'm going to wrap the wire around this stone again. So,
they're really unusual because they're not something that you see on the high street as well, which is nice.
And everyone will be different. I'm just wrapping it around a couple of times so that my wire's up at the top again. I'll show you that. Okay, and then it's really simple. All I'm going to do now is bring my wire to the back. Obviously where it is, it's going to be at the back of the stone. And then what I'm going to do is just take my pliers and just bend it out, and that will become your stud.
So simple.
And then you cut it. Obviously take the time to make sure your wire is nice and straight. Like that, and there you have your stud. And then maybe take the wire rounder. We sell a wire rounder, just to take the sharp edge off, or a file, because obviously it's going to be going through an ear. And then just a rubber back, and that's it. And you can just tweak it about and make it so that you're happy. And then, like I say, you would have done the second one at the same time, and they would be opposites.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Okay. Gorgeous, gorgeous. And that is our Vintage Beauty kit. It's under £20. It's $19.95. Jump on the phone lines and don't forget to check out your baskets. It is a limited kit. So if you like what you see, please get it into your basket as soon as you can. That's all you'll find is that you're getting there, including your metre of chain. Such pretty things. I like this.
Well, you can see I've hardly used my findings as well. So I haven't used a chain at all. I haven't used hardly anything really, hardly any head pins, hardly anything. So I've still got, in effect, more or less a whole bag of findings at home.
Right, yeah.
You know, so you could still do.
Gorgeous. And this one's pretty gem heavy as well.
Well, I wanted to be able to sort of take advantage and really go for a nice gem heavy.
Yeah, it's nice to see. Yeah, lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right, where are we going next, boss? It's showstopper time. It's sapphire time. We like that. We like our sapphire. Is it any sapphire? Is it any old sapphire? Any old sapphire? Any old sapphire? No. Not only is sapphire absolutely stunning, it's luxury, it's beautiful, it's sought after, but this is salon sapphire. Now, why is that important? Mainly, actually, because it was the same sapphire that was in Princess Diana's engagement ring. Therefore, it's the same sapphire that is in Kate Middleton's engagement ring, or Princess Catherine, as we should call her. She'll always be Kate Middleton, won't she? Incredible, incredible colours. Now, have a little look at here. So you've got that deep blue sapphire, which is well known for the Kate Middleton and the Princess Diana, but you also have those cornflower blues as well. That is very, very synonymous with the salon sapphire. Beautiful, beautiful strand. It's rare and it's exceptionally sought after. Not only did Princess Diana bring it into the attention of the public, but then of course, what with Kate Middleton and that being so new to us, it's all in our heads, all in our minds, it's fresh. Beautiful colours. Now we are limited in stock on this. This is Salon Sapphire. It's faceted as well. We were never going to be able to get huge amounts of these in, but we did get them in. And we did pretty well to get what we had in, really, considering budget, things coming in on budget, things being good enough quality, and then of course just being able to get hold of it anyway. Beautiful strand, great colours. And the facets as well, look at the way they just really pick up the light. It's luxury at its very, very best. Maybe make something out of it, maybe get it valued. Please only mix this with the high-end metals. It would look so beautiful with just 925 sterling silver. Very, very pretty. If you're a collector and you haven't picked up the phone yet, I'm quite surprised. But that's where we're heading with this. It is collector's choice. It's absolutely phenomenal that we've been able to get it in. The history. And what was that, sorry, Phil? Great one to pass down. It is. And to pass down going, well, you know, who knows? It might be the Queen of England then to say, this is what she has. Great one to pass down. Now, having said all that, we're doing a clearance show. We're price slashing! Bonkers. It should be $49.95. Absolutely, it should do. That's a brilliant price as well. This really shouldn't be in that room. It perhaps should be in the studio over there. Okay, this is nice. £10 off, $39.95, under £40 for the next 2 hours. This is a great offer. This has got a lot of history. Google it. Find out the in-depth history of this amazing stone. Salon Sapphire at $39.95. It's your high end. It's absolutely stunning. Look at those cornflower blues as well. Okay, the queue is under a minute. It is under a minute, but there is a little bit of a queue. If you do want this strand, it's advisable that you join that queue. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Beautiful. Would you expect to see it at that price? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Was it good at $49.95? Absolutely. Yeah, it was. Oh yeah. Gorgeous. £2 a carat that you are getting here. And that was at so that was at $49.95. It was £2 a carat. But now it's gone less than that because we've knocked £10 off. We like that. We like that a lot. Don't forget that you are getting faceted gemstones here as well. They are in faceted drops. Beautiful. Please, if you do sell your jewellery, make sure that they know what a beauty that they are getting here. Get your certificate of authenticity as well, so people know anything that comes into us, it's been through 3 lab tests. We can pass on that certificate so you know and your customers know that they're getting the real McCoy. We don't do synthetics. This actually is Salon Sapphire. Stunning, and we're doing it at $39.95. Now then, coming up later, we've got another kit. We do have another kit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. One of them is a double strand. We've got wire with it. Absolutely stunning. Coming up later, we're going to move on. We are going to go back over to Laura B, see what she's done with that. Do not go away. We're going to go on a very quick break, and we are right back after this.
Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Welcome back. Just want to show you what I've got here. I've got peacock pearls. Amazing colours. We are low in stock on these. They're a luxury size. Look at the way they're uniformed and a great high quality nacre. This is coming up at, I do believe, 8 o'clock. That's an hour until those. We've got our wire bundle coming up at in half an hour. So you've got 1.5 in your copper colour and 1.4 in your antique bronze. Sorry, 1.5 in your antique bronze, 10 metres of each. This will go a long way. This is your real structural stuff. If you've already got some hammers and stuff at home, you can let out some frustration on that one. Right, what's first, boss? Sorry, was that 15? 15. These are pretty. They're like little snowflakes. They are your gold plated 925 sterling silver. Very, very pretty. You can use these as spacers. They're so very pretty though. You can also use these as features in your designs, as beautiful little charms. A lovely way to round off a charm, maybe having this at the bottom with some wire going through and then a bead there. Very, very pretty. It can be, as I say, because it's so beautiful, it really does make a lovely feature to perhaps a more delicate design. We are doing a price slash on this. We are limited and there are 25 pieces in a pack, limited in stock, and we are price slashing. Very, very pretty little beads that we've got here. They are approximately 6 mils, and as I say, there are 25 in a pack. Beautiful. Now the price of these should be $7.95, but it's not. We are price slashing. 25 pieces in a pack. Great, great value. All price slashes are only available till 9 p.m. You've got 2 hours to go. $5.95 and you are getting 25 pieces. The design of these is so very, very pretty. It's delicate and pretty. I love chunky jewellery, but I love something a little bit different as well, and I really think there's different things for different occasions. Lots of design potential in this. They're fun to work with. They're different. You don't see them on a high street. Beautiful. $5.95, £2 off. Phone number is, of course, free, 0800 644 655. Make sure you check out your baskets as soon as you can. We only ever have one postage and packing per day on our channel, and that is $2.95. That starts at midnight to midnight. So if you've already bought something from the morning show, you can just add to that basket. Oh, I just popped him down. Right, we're going to move on. Moving on. What box number, love? Number 3. Number 3. Oh, pyrite. If you got the vintage kit that we had, add these. Add these as a little something special. It's pyrite. It's our fool's gold. It's got that amazing luster, the metallic luster, and there's something beautifully vintage about it as well. You can see the little, they look like cracks, they're not, it's just part of the makeup of the formation. We are limited in stock on this. This is 190 carats of your pyrite, and they are in your drilled pairs. Very beautiful. I'm just going to hold those up there. Look at that. There you really get to see the beauty of this strand. Absolutely stunning. It goes with so much. It's a great way to add metallic luster without it being too strong. Blends in. Beautiful. What would you do with this strand?
Well, I love that cut of gemstone anyway.
Yeah.
So, but I'm just thinking of the 0.6 midnight blue wire from earlier.
Yes.
That's what I'm thinking. It would go beautifully.
Do we have any of that left? We did a 0.6 wire, and it was 100 meters of the midnight blue, and it was price slash. Absolutely stunning with that.
Yeah, that would go gorgeous. And I mean, with those, you can do a lot with top drill gemstones. You can do flowers with them, so you obviously you'd be able to draw them together. Brooch, yeah, you'd be able to do that. You could just do like a bit of chain and have a couple of different ones hang off the bottom of the chain. You know, earrings, rings even. You could even do like a flower ring.
Stunning, stunning. We are limited in stock, and we are price slashing this. So the price should be $7.95. However, we're not staying there. We're price slashing this gorgeous strand of pyrite. Get ready. 0800 644 655. It's $5.95. You're getting so much here. Not just the carat weight, but the beautiful shape and the luster. And as I say, in vintage jewellery, it's going to work so very well. But as Laura Bindings just said, mix it with the midnight blue wire that we had on earlier. A real contemporary look there. You can turn it into flowers. You can use it in rings. Beautiful, beautiful. $5.95, exceptional value. I love pyrite anyway. It is your fool's gold. Jump on the phone lines. Don't forget, any price slashes are going straight back up in less than 2 hours' time. We've got to move on. Box number what? Sorry, love. Number 2. Ooh. Clear quartz in huge pieces. What's the carat weight of this, lovely Phil? 495 carats. And these are faceted. Absolutely amazing. They're so big. They're so beautiful. Love them. I love big chunky jewellery. One of these is a pendant. I'm just going to count how many we've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh my goodness. Love that. Love that. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on a strand. That means 10 amazing pendants. The long style pendants are really in at the moment, and if you could just maybe have this as a big statement, and then some chain coming out here with just a simple you could keep it plain and just go for another clear quartz at the end, or then really vamp it up with some bright colour gemstones at the end. It would look great, as you've just said, with the pyrite, with the blue, midnight blue wire.
Yeah, it would. It's really lovely and versatile, that kind of stone. And it's something that if you did buy any of the high end, like the topaz or the aquamarine or anything like that, you could just have them hanging off a chain off the end of it. And you've got a real nice, because of the quality of the quartz is so sparkling and beautiful, it would really set the whole piece off. It would reflect all of the colours.
Yeah.
So if you've got a little selection of colours but soft and subtle, it would all bounce around in the pendant.
Yeah, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. And you often talk about like wrapping it in wire, don't you? Like having like a spiral around it.
What would look really nice is if you just had 2 pieces of wire. So obviously in that pendant that I did earlier, there's different types of weave. So if you had just 2 pieces of wire free woven, just bound together, then you could kind of wrap that around the pendant, a little spiral. Yeah, that's all you would need, isn't it?
Really pretty, and a stunning showpiece as well. Yeah, great value. Okay, and let's bring in the price. Limited in stock, $11.95. That's just over. Oh, he's cheeky. We are price slashing this. We are, so that, and just over £1 a piece, so that you've got 10 of these. They're stunning gemstones. Imagine what you'd pay if you bought these individually. $8.95 that you are getting here. Great value. If you went into a bead shop and you wanted one of these, bead shops around me, sometimes you can be paying £2.50 for just one of these. Would you say that's fair?
Yeah, I mean, what a lot of bead shops do is they tend to get a strand like that and cut it up. And so then you have to pay individually per pendant as opposed to for a strand.
Yeah.
And then that's where they will charge sort of $2.50. But, I mean...
if you sell your jewellery, especially at Christmas, just to give us gifts.
Yeah. I mean, even if you wanted to do something fun, like decorate your Christmas tree with some.
Oh, yeah.
How cool would that be? Just a couple, you know, hanging.
Because my tree, actually talking about the midnight blue wire, my tree is always in blues and silvers and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
That would look nice.
And then you could take them off and then you could reuse them for jewellery.
Oh yeah,
You know,
yeah, absolutely.
You know, or you just have a really luxurious Christmas tree.
I like the idea of maybe getting the kids to help you make them or something, or make them on a rainy afternoon, leave them up on the tree and then take them down and go, you know what, it's only cost me a pence in wire, and then
cut it up
trying
and
something
then just
new.
reuse them,
I do that a lot with my jewellery anyway. I make something, I wear it once or twice, and then I have a different idea of what I want to do with it. So
a lot of people can do that. That's the good thing about making your own jewellery, isn't it?
Just recycle. $8.95. Jump on the phone lines. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Gorgeous strand, great carat weight. Gotta move on. Box number 1. Oh, is it multi-beryl? Oh gosh, multicoloured aquamarine beryl all-stars. It's very American with the all-stars thing. Now in this you do have your aquamarine. There's a big chunk of morganite staring at me. You've got some heliodor in here, and I'm pretty sure you've got some goshenite as well. It's in these lovely rough cut, the amazing organic qualities that you get from this, but you are still getting that incredible colour. They are natural, they are beautiful. I love the rough cut stones. Aquamarine is your best stone as well. Beryl is the mother of gemstones, very well sought after and highly thought of. The goshenite is the yellows, like that one. And then you've got the aquamarine is there. And your morganite, lovely piece of morganite. Look at that pink. Beautiful. Love the colour of that. Love it. No, they're discussing in the gallery the colours of the aquamarine. Can you have different colour? What does it say? Multicolour aquamarine. It's beryl, and it's different shades of aquamarine. Let's get it right. There you go. Look at that. I think that's goshenite there. Stunning. Beautiful. We are low in stock. Love the organic quality that you have in this. Lots of scope for design potential. Think outside the box. It can be very contemporary as well. Something a bit different and unique. Now we are low in stock on this strand. Let's bring you a price. Should be £12.45. No, we don't like it, and you know that. $8.95. I don't know, I've never seen myself do that before. I was like, oh, I didn't know I could do that. I can't. Whatever I did, I just did. But I probably didn't do it as I thought I would be able to do it. $8.95. Great value for these fabulous rough nuggets. What was that, Tom? Oh, do you want to see them all against my scrawny hand? They are not gonna hurt you. They're not gonna hurt you. They're called rough, but they're not that rough. They're from a very good home. They've been brought up well. They're not rough. They're not going to hang around the shops drinking underage. They're far too high quality for that. Beautiful. I love these. I love the rough cut. I think they're very, very pretty. Beautifully organic, and you're still getting great colours in this. And at $8.95 is a cracking price. Absolutely cracking. Any price slashes are going to go back up. We've got to move on that one. Moving on. Don't forget, we've got the chain coming up as our night owl. And as the slide behind me suggests, we are doing a crazy clearance night tonight. We've got another kit coming up as well, where we will be going over to the lovely Laura B. He's still working.
I am.
She's been here since 9 o'clock. She's had a lovely workshop. You can have a hot chocolate on the train.
I can't.
Box number 6. Oh, what is it? Spinel. Look at these. Okay, so this is your strand. It's a slightly graduated strand. An amazing black that you have got here. You're getting so many on here, and I just want to show you then. Do I need to move that? There we go. That is what you're getting. Gorgeous high polish on these. Now, what's the size of these on the graduation, please, Mr. Producer? 7x1 to 10x2 that you're getting here. 165 carats. And we are price slashing. We're low in stock on this. I've not seen this strand before. I love it. It feels lovely. It's very smooth, very interesting. I've not seen a strand like this. And we're doing a massive price slash on black spinel. Are you sure? Yeah, he was like, yeah, I am. Okay, we are low in stock. Now, this should be $14.95. It's black spinel. Absolutely, it should be. But we are not staying there. Gorgeous. $7.95. Nearly half price on a black spinel. $7.95. You know it's going to go with so much. Black goes with everything. If you've got the green onyx that we had last night, I loved that green onyx. That would look beautiful with that. If you got this strand that these that we had earlier, because you've got the black in the tiger's eye as well, it really draws it. So it's not just monotone in the two colours. Well, it is, but you've got this one here that mixes the two. No, because you say monochromatic and it would mean two. Oh, I've been fooling myself that I knew the full meaning of a word. Monorail means one rail. Yeah, monorail. Okay, so if we just had the black, then look at the black, it's mono. And then look, but we would change it if we added the green. I'm glad I know what I'm talking about. Commonly known as a bunch of colours. Like a pantomime of producers. $9.95. No, $7.95. Down from $14.95. Great value. Cracking strand. We've got to move on. It's box number 12 coming up. Box number 12. Oh, no mistaking that this is iolite because of the pleochronic. I always say that wrong. Pleochronic, which is the light play. I look at this one way, I get deep slate greys. I look at it the other way, I get violets, and I get incredible blues. It is such an amazing stone. The more I see of it, the more I fall in love with it. Great colours. What I love about this strand is, one, you've got that incredible light play, but each one is different to make the most of that colour, that light play, and the cut as well. You're not just getting an amazing gemstone here, you're also getting an amazing cut. So if I show you individually, you've got more sort of rounded ones, then you get ones that have a completely different shape, still beautifully faceted and still have that light play and that change of colour with them. This is the stone that the Vikings used as a compass. Incredible. How we've moved on with our tom-toms, but let's face it, how they ever coped, how they found out that this could work as a compass is amazing. We are low in stock on this. And this is your price, $9.95. Beautiful gemstone and an amazing cut. Each one of these is just cut so differently. What was that, Tom, about how they could see the sun? So it's got a polarizing filter. It is a polarizing filter that means that they could see the sun through the clouds. So on a cloudy day, they could see where the sun was, and that's how they used it as a navigation tool. Brilliant. It doesn't point north, unfortunately, but magnets do. I don't know why that's important, but magnets do. GCSE, make up for my monochromatic error. Stick all GCSE science in there. $9.95 on this. Great colours. We've got to move on. We've got to move on this. Box number 10 coming up. What did I get? I got B, double B in my GCSE science. A star, 8 Bs and a C, I think, or something like that. Who would have thunk it? What is this, Mr. Producer? It's topaz, sky blue topaz, faceted, and the clarity is fantastic. What would you do with this strand, Laura B?
Oh, I don't know. I would probably do one of the pendants like we do in the workshop as the woven frame with a nice focal stone hanging from the middle. I'd probably do something like that. So I would still be getting my wire work in there, but I would still getting a lovely sparkle of the stone. Because they're just gorgeous.
Are these marquees cut? Yeah, they are. So that is a nice shape to be able to frame.
Yeah. So it's top drilled, so you can just have it there and then just decorate around it. And in that way you still keeping the beauty of the stone, but you can sort of enhance it. I mean, I would probably put some real nice, you could put silver with that, look lovely and fresh, but you could also then go down the copper and antique bronze road.
Funnily enough, which we've got coming up later.
And it completely changes the look of it, and it will give it a completely different tone, and so you could really sort of, they're really versatile.
Nice. Yeah, I love that design as well because it's a really contemporary look, and I guess you can make it as bold as you want, because if you wanted to go really small with the small ones and just quite simple, well, it's the same design but quite petite, but then you can go quite big with it as well with the ones in the centre.
Yeah, well, you could have a nice pair of earrings and just have a piece of the thicker wire, just have it similar shaped and have it come it down, hammer it a little bit, and just have that stone hanging in the middle to secure it with some finer wire.
Lovely.
You just have a lovely, real sort of statement earring then.
Yeah, beautiful. We are low in stock of this strand. If you love the copper wire, it is coming up later. And this is your price, $19.95. Absolutely, it's but we are gonna price slash. Absolutely, it should be that price because the clarity of it, it's so beautiful. It is a clearance show. $14.95 that we have gone down to. £5 saving. You have got an hour and 40 minutes until we end the show, until that slash is going right back up to £20. Beautiful stone. Very pretty. It is a free phone number, and don't forget to check out of your baskets as soon as you can. Gorgeous, and for $14.95. Love it. Right, gotta move on. Number 14. Oh, what is it, my love? Pink colour coated quartz. Again, you've got a lovely clarity in this stone and that beautiful, beautiful colour. Now this is a slightly graduated strand, 100 carats, and they go from 7 to 9 mil. And you are getting 100 carats. Very, very pretty pink. It does have that dusky pink quality, which would work so well if you've got the pyrite. Oh, I'm just gonna get them. Love that. I love the pyrite and the pink. Very, very pretty. You can mix in your rose gold in there, would look really, really great. I love that colour combo. Love it, love it. Very, very beautiful. Vintagey as well. My bridesmaid was in a deep blue, but she had rustic flowers in this kind of vintage rose colour. Very, very pretty. The dusky pink. And we are price slashing this. We're low in stock. So this strand should be $7.95. But it's going to be, what's going on in there? Laura's got a squeaky chair. What? This is $5.95. Great value that we've gone down to on this. Lovely, lovely clarity, and what a delicate dusky pink. Really, really pretty. Works so well with the pyrite. Maybe you bought some pyrite last night. We've just shown you that this is going to work really well with that. It is, of course, a free phone number, only ever one postage and packaging of $2.95. Any price slashes will be going right back up at 9 o'clock. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, we've got to move on. Number 7. Ooh. These are nice. Okay, these are your rose gold plated, rose gold flash 925 sterling silver. Something a bit different. Again, you could mix this with a real contemporary design, but these look quite Art Nouveau. That 1930s cinema or a 1930s theatre might have some coving like that. Really, really pretty. Oh, a little. Oh, put it upside down. It does look like the limelight, the little birdies that you'd have at the front of the stage to illuminate the artistes. Gorgeous, gorgeous. So very pretty. I like them like that way. Lovely. If you got the vintage kit that we demoed earlier, these would look great with that, would work really, really well. Do we have some of the kits still available? We do have a few more of the vintage kit available. All pictures will be posted of Laura's design on Facebook tomorrow morning. Beautiful. Okay, we need to bring you a price on this. We are low in stock. It should be $9.95, but it's clearance show. It does exactly what it says behind my head. Clearance. Let's see what we can do. You are getting 5 pieces of this, and it's $7.95. These are your rose gold plated 95 sterling silver. They are your leaf beads, and they are 11 times 8 mils. You are getting 5 in a pack. Beautiful features to your design. You've got 2 pairs of earrings and a pendant out of this already for just $7.95. Jump on the phone lines. And don't forget to check out your basket. $7.95. Right, moving on. Number 19. Oh, this is very different. Could you get gemstones inside there? I think you probably could. How very pretty. It's like a cage. Love it. It's called a heavyweight sterling silver what? Detailed bead. It's got 7.5 grams of sterling silver. Wow. Now you could hang beads off the bottom as well, just to give it an extra weighty, amazing, detailed, gem-heavy pendants. You could crown it with as many beads as you can. Maybe you could probably like hook them through some wire as well. Maybe just have one suspended in the center. We might be able to get clever with your cutters. Cut just one cut, open it up, get something bigger in there, and then if you can solder, if you've got, we do have a Dremel that solders, we did have, didn't we?
Yeah.
Don't know whether it's still on the website. Can just quickly solder that up and have something maybe floating inside. What an amazing piece that will be, a real showstopper to your design. We are limited in stock on this, and we're going to do a huge price slash. So this should be $19.95. Do not forget the carat weight. How heavy did you say this is? In 7.5 carats in your sterling silver. We're not stopping on that $19.95. We're going to roll that tombola and let's go for a price slash on this. It's coming. We're waiting for it. It's nearly there. The computer doesn't want us to do it. What is that? That's ridiculous. Okay, we're going to make it do it. Come on. Show us what you're made of, computer. We are price slashing and we are low in stock. We'll take that. Half price, $9.95. I want one now. I want one, and I'm trying to think what gemstone I want in the center. I want to solder it up with a Dremel. Oh, I like it. You could easily just take that little cut there, push it back very gently, solder them straight back up. $9.95. £10 saving. Get two and use them as big showpieces on your table if you are doing craft fairs. Something a little bit different. Very contemporary, unique design there that you've got. In earrings? Oh, Tom. I don't see why not. No, maybe just having them on a little bit of a dangle with a chunky knit. Yes, I like my chunky knits. $9.95. We got to move on. Got to move on that one. Box 22. Oh. Tanzanite. Luxury Tanzanite. Synonymous with Tiffany & Co, therefore synonymous with luxury. We're limited in stock on this. Tanzanite, 90 carats of Tanzanite on an 18 centimetre strand. These are big pieces as well. They are 7 times 6 to 17 times 8 mils. You're getting big pieces of Tanzanite here. Great colours as always in our Tanzanite. Wasn't found until the 1960s, and it was the last birthstone to be added to the birthstone list, birthstone of December. So get it now while you can. Gorgeous strand that we are limited in stock. 90 carats of your Tanzanite on your graduated strand of plain nuggets, and we're price slashing. Oh yes, $15.95 is the original price, and that's exactly what it should be tonight. However, we're price slashing and we're going down to $12.95. $12.95. Very happy with that. This is your genuine Tanzanite. Get the certificate of authenticity. Prove the quality and the luxury of your beads that you sell on. Absolutely stunning. Works because they're a bit bigger as well, because often we get Tanzanite in the smaller. Because these are quite bigger, then it is nice to wire work, isn't it? Would you say?
Yeah, I mean, you would be able to work them in with it, but obviously you'd have to use the finer wires because of the drill hole being quite small. But when you do a pendant like I had in the kit, you know, you could do 1 or 2 as a feature in, or maybe just one of the larger ones, and then accent it with some real nice luxury gemstones as well, and be able to make a piece of it, you know.
Yeah.
And again, that's one of those stones that any colour wires could really change the difference of it. So you could use the coppers with it, and you could go for the silver, would really freshen it up, and then the coppers to really sort of give it that earthy feel. Yeah, you could have it as a ring. You could make a real nice ring out of that.
Tanzanite ring.
Yeah, because again, if you've got a small drill hole, what you would do is make the ring shank separately and then attach it with the finer wire, and then do it like that. So
Great. I'm just going to count how many are on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. You could get 18 Tanzanite rings out of that.
And
incredible.
And you'd only use minimal wire, so you could really invest in some sterling silver, because it would only be minimal. You would be making a shank, and then you would just be, in effect, sewing it to make it nice and secure, so you wouldn't really be using that much wire.
And what I love about the wire rings is they do have a real contemporary look.
Yeah, and they're so unique and individual. They're going to get attention, aren't they, if you've got something like that, and they're comfy to wear as well.
Yeah, lovely. Thank you for that. $12.95 for our gorgeous Tanzanite. Free phone number. Don't forget that any of our price slashes are going right back up at 9 o'clock, so don't miss out on that. Absolutely stunning, beautiful strand. And now it's showstopper time. It's our wire bundle. We have got 10 meters of the 1.5 copper wire and 10 meters of the 1.5 antique bronze wire. Now, Laura B, we all know that these are great for the structure.
Yeah.
I guess great for hammering.
Perfect for hammering. Good for strength and structure. If you like to do cuffs, if you like to do bangles, anything like that, then they're really good, because you're not going to get any stronger than that. You can make nice simple hammered rings. So just hammer it around. If you've got a ring mandrel and you've got the little interchangeable hammer, you can use it together to make a nice hammered ring, something like that. I've made bookmarks.
I love your bookmarks.
I've got one in my book now. I love my bookmark, and it's nice for gift ideas. So yeah, it's a lot more versatile than people realise. I think that you can do a lot more. Again, just make a nice frame for a pendant. Just make that nice hammered outline. It doesn't have to be complicated. You just replicate the shape of the stone, maybe. And again, for making your own torques.
Yeah.
Your own neck chains and things like that. So yeah, really good essential, especially with that antique bronze, because the amount of pieces that you create with antique bronze wire, you can't ever find a chain to go with it. So it's perfect. Yeah, lovely. I love that effect. I think, like you say, when you put the stone in the centre with a basic, shows off that that stone. It's a contemporary way. Have you got the interchangeable hammer? Yeah. Do you love it? I do. And what you can do is just put one of the rounder ends on and just hit. You don't even have to hammer the wire flat. If you just hit it with the one of the rounder ones, it just gives an instant texture to it, and when it catches the light, it's just beautiful. Well, we're going to be doing a bit of a deal on these. Now, we are not getting any more wire in until after Christmas. So when it's gone, it's gone. This is what you can make with your wires. Absolutely stunning. And then this one here as well. Good work, Mikey. I love this. This is unusual. Really pretty. I've not seen that one before. Love it, love it. It's how far will 10 meters go? It's going to last you quite a while, because obviously if you're going to make a hammered ring, you're only going to use a couple of inches of it to make a ring. And if you're going to use it to make a torque, you're only going to use, say, 18 inches if you just want to make a standard necklace. Frames, it will last you a long time, because you are using minimal lengths, because it's just the base in effect. Yeah, it's not like you're going to use this on a gizmo or anything like that. No, so it's going to go a long way. Yeah, so yeah. Great. Now, we are ready for our price, producer, Mr. Producer. We're very happy with that. $14.95. How much is one? Buy one, get one free? Oh, sorry. Buy one, get one free? That's lower than you said you were going to go as well, I do believe.
We're happy with that. $14.95. Get it now. This is a new Mr. Producer deal. We like that. He definitely told me, I've got it down on my notes, that is lower than we thought we were going to go on this. $14.95. Great value. You can do so much with it. Get the hammers as well, or if you've already got a hammer then in your shed, then that's fine. The other interchangeable one is great though, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
loads of people getting involved on that. Minute queue at the moment. Please stay where you are.
They both have their individual uses. The hammers,
Yeah.
To hammer a wire of that thickness flat, then I would use the normal hammer, chasing hammer that we sell.
Mm-hmm.
But just to give a bit of texture, or to, if you are going to do something like a detailed ring and just use it around the metal ring mandrel, then you could use the smaller interchangeable one to create the texture and to get in the smaller places. So to me they're both essential.
Yeah. Great value there. Buy one get one free. When it's gone, it's gone. If it runs out before Christmas, you can't get it until January. Jump on the phone lines, it's a free phone number, and don't forget to check out your baskets. Great value there. We've got to move on on this one. What's next, Mr. P? Number 20. Is it smoky quartz? We've got lovely faceted smoky quartz here, and it's coated. It's got a mystic coating as well, which just means it gleams, it sparkles. Look at that. Oh, who's just... Are you all right there?
Yeah, no, sorry, I just knocked a bit over.
Oh, she's got knocked something over. That's all right. Don't worry. We're all right. Beautiful smoky quartz just goes with so much. I don't know what smoky quartz doesn't go with, actually. It's very versatile. The fact that you've got the facets in here really picks up the light, and then you've got that coating as well, which really does mean it gleams. Very clean as well. Great clarity that you've got here. And as I say, it just goes with so much. 180 carats of graduated faceted rounds. They are from 7 to 10 mils on a 16 centimetre strand. Gorgeous. And this is your price. $9.95. You've got the facets, you've got the coating, you've got great clarity in this. Absolutely stunning for $9.95. A beautiful strand. Big fan of smoky quartz. Love it in my vintage. Again, if you got the vintage kit that we had earlier, it's going to work so well with that. If you got this earlier, love it with the green. Very vintage. This with these two, and maybe that black spinel.
And then also the green garnet.
And the green garnet, the Severide.
Yeah, for a bit of pop.
Yes, that amazing strand of Severide garnet that we had, that incredible green. Beautiful. Actually, this will go with your pyrite,
with your topaz,
with your blue topaz,
and the lovely natural topaz. It's just luxury, isn't it? Stunning
piece. If you've just joined us, the actual strand we're looking at is that. I've just got a bit carried away and pulled things from all over the sense. I am making my own bundles. Beautiful. $9.95. We are low in stock. Moving on, we've got to move on. Oh, Mikey's going, she's going to put these in the wrong boxes now. Number 18. Ooh, now these. Oh, am I allowed to say what was being filmed before our show? I am. We had Drew and Mark doing the men's jewellery. These would look so great in men's jewellery with leather cord, with some of the sway cord, the suedette, with macrame. Aren't they gorgeous, these saucers? Great lustre. So very simple. So very classy. Would look great between your gemstones as well. Or put your gemstones as the spacers. If you did get the black spinel, really, really simple. In fact, you would only need to maybe use 2 of the spinel and 1 of these on some leather, on some cord, keeping it very, very simple, or just as a little charm. And we are price slashing these as well. These are your 925. They are handmade in Jaipur. This is the price that it should be. $10.95. You're getting a lot of silver here. These are weighty. It's your 925. Beautiful pieces, and we're going to $6.95. You are getting 5 in a pack. Great, great. You don't have to go gem heavy. These will stand out. Use them with your black cord. We don't have them anymore. They've been whisked off because you can't see it until we launch the DVD. Had some beautiful, beautiful jewellery that he made. Real showstopper pieces. $6.95. Get them home in anticipation for the DVD to come out. 100% sterling silver. We do have to move on. What's next? Box number 9. Oh. This is our opal. I was going to say this doesn't look like opal. It's our emerald. Emerald ovals. That's where the communication failed. Sorry, ovals, not opals. But it's our lovely emerald. You can see that lovely soft jardin that is in there. The garden of inclusions. Character enhancing. Absolutely beautiful. Very, very soft, pretty colour. It's a birthstone. It is, of course, May's birthstone. It's all about spring. It's all about new beginnings. Cleopatra's favourite gemstone. She had her own mine of emeralds. 0800 644 655. Oh, look at that. I love that. Loads of green. Beautiful. 0800 644 655. What would you do with this strand, Nora B?
I don't know. I quite like, again, I like the thought of rings.
Yeah. Emerald rings.
Nice,
Again, how could you
again,
make
emerald rings.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's over 20 on a strand as well.
Exactly. And again, they're lovely. I would use them as pendants. I would also use them. You could actually just take like the sort of larger piece, just have it in the centre of a normal chain on either side. So just have the splash of garnet,
The emerald.
There, and then have chain and chain, just nice and simple. And it's just, you really notice the emerald then.
Yeah, classy and showcasing off that stone. Right, let's get you a price on this. It should be $19.95. Absolutely, it should be $19.95, but we are not staying there. We're gonna crank it up some more. Let's see what new producer Phil can do. Lovely £5 saving there. That's $14.95. We're very happy with that. It's Halloween scary. Like it. Now tomorrow is going to be crazy with again it's Mark and Drew, so yeah, absolutely carnage in here, and it's Phil at the helm as well on the producing side. $14.95. Any price slashes will be going straight back up at 9 o'clock, so you've got just over an hour and a half. Beautiful, beautiful. Do not forget, our night owl tonight is the incredible 10 meters of gold flash copper chain. 10 meters is going to last you a long old time. Has Dan gone home? What? He's missed out on being wrapped up as a Christmas tree. Dan, he was lucky. He was very, very lucky. And we sort of need Mike. Yeah. I don't know. I could go to him. 0800. Oh no, we're not doing this. This is coming up. I can't do this now. I can't. It's coming up. What's next, boss? Number 21. I love this. This is lemon. Oh, big, chunky strand of lemon quartz. Beautiful colour. What sets lemon quartz apart from citrine are those lovely green hues that you get. And look at how these have been faceted. So very pretty. A real vibrant stone. Would look great with the smoky quartz that we had early on. Oh, that's absolutely stunning. Look at those colours and the way it picks up the light. Beautiful. There is a strand, I don't know whether we sold out of it, but maybe somebody's got it at home. I'm sure people have got it at home. And it's smoky quartz in tiny little polished nuggets. Really, really very pretty.
Yeah.
That would look so nice with that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe having this as a centrepiece, then having some chain and having those at the end.
I've actually got those.
Have you got these?
I've got those. I love that cut of stone. I've got it in the lemon quartz, the clear quartz, labradorite, Botswana agate.
Great.
I do quite love that
And
one.
what do you do with it?
For me, I make a focal ring out of it. So I've done a nice wire wrapped ring out of it. But I've also done a pair of earrings, so you just have the stone on its own and then chain coming down, just simple like that. But I just love them so much. I use them really sparingly because they are so beautiful. Perfect combination for lemon quartz is, for me, pre-night, smoky quartz, all of the real nice earthy colours, you know, that are still soft as well. You know, and it just rose quartz, all of the soft colours just go so beautifully together.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're just gorgeous.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, so chunky. Right. We're good. Are we? Wow, we're price slashing. It should be $12.95. Absolutely, that's exactly what it should be. And that's still, for all these carats, is great, great value. 470 carats that you're getting, and these are 12 times 8 to 16 times 12. 18 by 12, sorry. It's incredible. $8.95 for this carat weight, for this quality, absolutely beautiful strand. Look at that. $8.95. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Great, great value. What a very, very pretty strand. Do not worry. We've got the kit coming up later on. Laura's still busy with it. We haven't forgot about it. It's coming up later. Now we've got the shell strand and the head pins on my right hand side. Archie on the left hand side. I've no idea what the words are except for right hand side and left hand side. Oh, I've just realised what it's all about. Okay. I won't sing that song. Oh my gosh, I knew that from my childhood. I used to sing that in my childhood, which is always a worry. Okay, look at this. Oh gosh, Mikey's just moved on the clock. Okay, we really need to get cracking. Look at these.
Yeah.
Is it actually that time, Mikey?
Yeah,
it's moved on about 20 minutes. It stopped half an hour ago. Okay, let's get cracking. Look at these lovely shell beads here. Great, great colours. Very, very natural and beautiful that you can show off all that pearlescence that you get in there. Look at that. Look at that rainbow. So these are the peach shell flat coins and they are 18 centimetres. Then we've got gold plated 95 sterling head pins. You're getting 40 of these. I'm going to have to get them out of my little very posh Petri dish. It's a Petri dish. It's a posh one. It's a Petri dish. These are our head pins here. These are perfect, so very essential, and it is your high ends as well. The gold plated 925 sterling silver. They are 40 mils and you are getting 20 in a pack. Great essentials. Great for your earrings. Lovely to have that ball at the end as well, just to really give it a high class finish, to finish off your design in a very professional manner. And it's great that these are your high end. It's called Love Is in the Air. That's for the peach shell flat coins and the 20 gold plated 95 sterling silver head pins. We are ready for our prize, Mr. Producer. So the head pins on their own are usually $6.95, but for the whole set, $6.95. Essentials that you know that you're going to use, that are your high end. We had an hour of very, very high end gemstones as well, and then we've got the pearl shells as well. The peach shell flat coins with the pearlescence. Great, great colours that you've got on these. They are double-sided as well, so ideal for your necklaces. Look at that. Very, very pretty. Mother Nature at work there. $6.95 essentials, and you get this strand for free. Lots of people getting involved on that one. Make sure you join them to get this great, great little bundle here. Free phone number. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. I like this. I like this. We've got to move on because we're going to go to box number 8. Oh, we're not too far away from our incredible peacock pearls that are coming up later. Shouldn't have put that in the Petri dish. Bad scientist. Oh, I once broke some Petri dishes and stuff because I went from hot to cold. Shouldn't do the hot to cold. Oh, I love the colours in this. Now, Tom and I often talk about the fabulous colour connection that is your greens and your purples. This, in the 1990s, remember, love them. I love them. I presume this must be chrysoprase? Amazonite. It's an amazing, amazing green. Then we have, look at the size of this one. That must be praisiolite. Gorgeous. What's this? Smoky quartz. Hold on, let me show you my smoky quartz. Beautiful. I can't see a gemstone that isn't faceted. I can, however, see emerald that is faceted in some rondelles there. Beautiful. I love this shape as well. Maybe that might be lemon quartz there.
Exactly.
Oh, and we've got some labradorite. This really is a stunning gem selection. Absolutely beautiful gemstones. Look at that. Oh no, that one is even bigger. Whoops. The great thing about these as well is that when you get them home, it's really nice to go outside your comfort zone to try something a little bit different. Look at those. I'm not going to break your tweezers. You've got to have faith in me. Faith, the faith, the faith. I've got to have faith. Oh, look. Baby. I'm not going to sing the next line. Oh. I'm going to just do, I've got to pinch this one. Great, great Schiller of our Labrador Essence. Some very, very beautiful gemstones, all faceted in one deluxe gem selection. This is a new one today, and we are going to price slash. Now get ready, this should be $14.95, but are we going to stay there? No sirree. Let's spin that tombola, see what you can do. Great, great strands that you've got in here. Not that you're getting strands, but you know what I mean. $11.95. We've got amethyst in here. We've got smoky quartz. Oh, what's this? Je ne sais pas. Je pense peut-être garnet. I say this is my gem. Hey. I think it's got some red in there. I can't work out whether the red's, it's either spinel or garnet, but I can't remember. I can't work out whether it's the red from there. Hold it down. Do you want it? Have a little look. Bit lower. I think it's spinel. Black spinel, beautiful. $11.95. There's some real treasures in here. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this one. This one is my favourite. Right, we've got to move on. Get these home and you can have as much fun as I am having right now. I promise you. I did get a bead scoop. Oh, the beads in there have just been topped up.
Ooh,
It's very, I haven't had a chance to play yet. I haven't gone home and haven't been able to get everything out, but really gorgeous. And now it's time for our showstopper. It's our peacock pearls. Now, love peacock. I love anything peacock related because the colours are always so fantastic. I love pearls as well. Now, look at the quality that you are getting here in this strand. You've got the formation, the uniformity of these beads is absolutely incredible. Great, great quality nacre that you've got here. Amazing, amazing colours. In pearls, so you've got your luxury. Beautiful. It is new today and we are limited in stock on this. This is the peacock cultured pearls and they are 9 mils. It's the quality that really stands out in this strand. Don't forget, we always do a 30-day, no quibble money back guarantee. So if you do get this home and you decide, you know what, it's not for you, then send it back. But I guarantee the quality of this is quite superb. Beautiful, beautiful. Get it home and see what you think. Amazing, amazing colours. Perfect for Christmas. Imagine if you just had this as a choker, or maybe you want to mix it with your wire and go for a real contemporary look. Absolutely stunning. It is of course going to mix with any other pearls that you already have in your stash, because you've got the blues in there. We've had some great blue pearls, you've had some great green pearls, some pink pearls would go well with this, your champagne, and of course your white as well. We are limited in stock and we are going to bring you a great, great price on this. Not just a great price, but a price slash. Now, this strand should be $24.95. This is a great price because it's a reflection on the quality that you are getting, the uniformity that you are getting here as well. Great, great value at $24.99. You really are getting something special here, but we are not going to stay there. We are price slashing tonight. It is our clearance night and it is our showstopper. £10 saving on this, $14.95. This is our showstopper of the evening. Absolutely gorgeous. Jump on the phone lines. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Check out of your baskets. Great, great value. Very unique, high quality strand that you are getting here, and it's your pearls, it's your luxury item. Make it classic, make it contemporary, whatever you want to do with it. Absolutely gorgeous. $14.95 with a £10 saving. There is a little bit of a queue. Please stay where you are. It's a free phone line. Do not go anywhere. Gorgeous, gorgeous value there. Beautiful strands. I love my pearls. I do love my pearls. We are going to go on a very, very quick break. We will be back. We've still got our showstoppers. We've still got our incredible kit. We are going to go back over to Laura B and see what she's created in the last 3 hours. Do not go away. We're back after this.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Thread your crib bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, Take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
From the 1st of November, we will be live for 12 hours a day. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to our final hour of this evening's Jewellery Maker Late Show. We have the lovely Laura Bindings. We're going to go over to her later on. This is what it's all about tonight. Well, this and Laura. Don't want to miss you out there. It's our chain. It's our chain. 10 meters of the gold flash copper chain. Yours will not be touched by a presenter. Do not worry. It does come with a little thing around it so you can pull it straight out, maybe put it on a spool or something like that. Great value that we're going to do on that, and that is coming up in less than an hour. Do not forget, we have been price slashing like crazy this evening. Any price slashes will be going back up in less than an hour. So if you haven't added them to your basket and checked out of your basket, then I recommend doing that in the next 55 minutes to be precise. Now, we're going to start with number 2. Let's have a little look. These are our lovely little swirls. The swirl lapidarist. Swirl lapidarist. Lapidary. Swirl lapidary. Thanks, Mikey. Now, we are low in stock on this strand. If you don't have clear quartz in your stash, why not? It goes with so much. It really does. And look, I love the way, because it's got these swirls in it. Look at when they move. They are beautiful. And we are low in stock. Now, these should be $7.95, but we are not stopping there. It is our clearance show. We've been price slashing all evening and we're not going to stop now. So we can bring these to you for the next 55 minutes at $5.95. They go with everything. They've got those great swirls as well, so they're a little bit different. They offer something that the high street do not for $5.95. Great value strand right there. Get it home. We always do a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. If you decide you don't like it, you can of course send it back. $5.95. Lovely versatile strand that you can use in all of your designs. There is a little bit of queue on the phone lines, but it's a free phone number, so do not go anywhere. Stay there. We've got to move on. Number 6. Rainbow Moonstone. These are our German cut rondelles. Beautiful cut. Loads of facets then you get in there. And look at the schiller. Look. Beautiful. Now, the German cut, if you are unfamiliar, it's quite incredible, the facets that go around these rondelles. And look at that schiller just gleaming away. Very pretty strand. It is your Rainbow Moonstone and you are getting 60 carats on this. That incredible German cut. Not only are you getting a high quality moonstone, but you're getting high quality lapidary as well with this incredible strand, low in stock. Look at the schiller. It should be $29.95. Absolutely very, very high quality, but we are going crazy in our last hour. If you thought the last 3 hours have been a bit manic, you haven't seen anything yet. $19.95, £10 saving on a beautiful strand, rainbow moonstone and German cut. Incredible, yeah? I can speak German. Ich vergessen meinen Heft. Haben Sie ein Papier bitte? I've forgotten my book. Can I have a piece of paper, please? I use that a lot in my German lessons, unfortunately. What does that mean? I can play tennis. That's a good thing to know when you land in Berlin. $19.95 on this stunning, stunning strand. Jump on the phone lines. Don't forget, any price slashes are going right back up at 9 o'clock. Right, moving on. Number 11. Rose gold plated sterling silver. Sorry, my love. 9mm. Oh, thanks, Mikey. Thank you. Are they cut? They are closed jump rings that we've got here. And these are the largest size that we do here at Jewellery Maker. You are getting 6 grams of sterling silver and you are getting 50 pieces in a pack. Rose gold plated 925. Gorgeous. These are so useful if you have bigger gemstones that you can't get one of the smaller jump rings through. You can easily to cut. They should be $17.95, but I didn't catch that, sorry love, what did you say? Don't forget, this is the price for 6 grams of silver. So you have got 6 grams of silver and it's $12.95. Great value. So very useful, very handy to have them in the different size of the jump rings as well. And you can just open them with your pliers if that's what you wanted to use them for. Jump rings, always very useful. Something that you are always going to use. These are your high end. Play around with them. When they're different like that, you can have them as connectors as well. Use them as part of your design if you like. Moving on. Number 9. What is it? It is amethyst. It's really, because quite often you get amethyst that has a bit more of a mottled colour to it. The colour zoning on this is perfect. You're getting loads of deep purple. Beautiful. Don't forget, we've got the gold chain coming up. Ah, lovely. Love that combo. It is a birthstone as well. We've got our birthstone for February in this fabulous amethyst. Our new camera op was saying how much she loves amethyst. It is her favourite gemstone. This price, this gemstone, this strand should be $19.95, but we are going to price slash. How low can we go on amethyst, faceted amethyst? There's been a lot of £10 savings tonight. Now that does not normally happen. $9.95. Great value. $9.95 on this. We are price slashing like crazy tonight. It is a clearance show. Stay with us. We've still got the chain and the kit coming up. $9.95. Deanna's saying, coming up to Christmas, you want to get the bulk up your stash and you want to do it as cheaply as possible. What a great way. Price slashing, £10 saving on amethyst. Absolutely stunning. What number, sorry, love? Peach moonstone. Goes with so much, does your peach moonstone. look at that. Nude tones, they've come into vogue and they are not going anywhere. Get them home, they go with so much. And you've got the beautiful faceting here as well. Also, it's a strand of distinction, but look at the way they're put on, so you are getting a lot of gemstones, over 100 carats of our peach moonstone here. They are faceted pairs. They are approximately 7 times 6 to 16 times 12 mils on a 16 centimetre strand. We're low in stock on these. Look at that fantastic colour. It should be $14.95, but we are not staying there. Low in stock, and we're taking them down to $9.95. Great value. You're getting so many, over 100 carats that you're getting here as well. When I first started doing the show, I didn't know that the camera could go anywhere. I thought I had to, so my first show, I had backache here because I thought I had to. No, you don't. I can just hold them here. Just hold it here. And now I don't have stuff because we got through so much. Number 21, we've got to move on this one. Number 21. What have we got here? These are butterfly beads. I think they're lovely as bows as well. Great colours that you get in this, and it's the banding as well, the colours and the formation that you get inside. So either butterflies or bow ties. Very pretty. Loving the colours. With the pinks and the blues. Love this one because I think the detailing in that is absolutely incredible. Love this one as well for the same reason. Great colour. If you don't have much colour in your stash, then this is a really great strand to be able to get colour, to find out what goes with that, what goes with what. You can already see that these colours go great together. They're part of the same colour palette. You know you can mix them. You might want to use these as features as well and keep them very plain to show off that colour and that cut. We are low in stock on this strand. It should be $7.95, but we're not staying there. How low can we go? Very low. $5.95, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You are getting 10 of these. They work out at 55 pence. 60p. I'll take that back. 60p. 60 pence each for great colour. Cannot go wrong with those. Love this one. Look. So very pretty. Great cut. Something a little bit different, but love the fact that just this little cord, number 14. Row 14. We've got our toggle clasps, but they're in that twisted clasp. I can say clasps if I like, just because, you know, they are twisted, y'all. Have a little look. So you are getting essentially 3 clasps, but if you did want to use the bars as what is it that you always make? Cufflinks. I think they're great for that. I love using these as part of my design. Maybe you have one strand going in, and then if you got the rose gold plated jump rings that we had in earlier, you can have 3 coming off there and have some strands as well. Beautiful. This is your high end. It's your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. It should be $9.95, but we are not staying there. Think about the amount of silver that you are getting here. Then it's got gold plated. Then you've got the workmanship of the spiral design as well. $5.95. £2 a clasp. Maybe you just use this one clasp as your only finding. Maybe you just have it very, very simple on some beading thread with some beautiful high-end gemstones, and you can say that it's $9.25 and genuine gemstones. Cannot go wrong with $5.95. Any price slashes will be going back up at 9 o'clock. Please don't forget that. We've got to move on. Number 22. White topaz plain rondelles. Had a lot of topaz into this evening. Don't forget, this is a clearance. We can't guarantee when we will be able to get in some more, and it is a birthstone as well. Gorgeous. We've had some really cheeky strands in tonight, and the last 45 minutes is no exception. We are low in stock on this topaz. It is going to go with so much. Look at the way it shines there. Absolutely beautiful. Laura Binding, what would you do with this strand?
Oh, I don't know. I'd combine it with maybe that faceted quartz or something, you know, to have that nice high end. But I would probably add a splash of colour to go with it, just to pick it up a little bit.
Yeah.
But if you imagine if you just had a couple of those hang in and then a nice drop. So if you had them on a head pin and then a nice one of, if you had the deluxe tubes.
Yes.
That had all of that lovely variety in it, then you could have one of those just hanging as a drop.
Yeah, because they're going to go with everything.
Yeah.
What a great selling point as well to say that it's topaz. Okay, now this strand should be $17.95. It's genuine topaz. It's over 100 carats. But no, apparently we're going all the way down. Let me see how. Yep, we like that. $11.95 that we've taken it to, and that's until 9 o'clock this evening. After that, it will be going straight back up. $11.95. 0800 644 655. Great value for your topaz. We have a slight queue, but it is only 30 seconds long. Jump on the phone lines. We've got to move on. What's next, boss? Number 10. Smoky quartz carved leaf beads. I can't remember which guest designer said to me once, she was like, some people don't like flowers, but everyone likes a leaf. No one's got anything against leaves. And leaves we have. These are beautifully hand carved smoky quartz, and just look at the quality. Beautiful quality that you have here. And we are going to price slash it. Now, these would look great to form flowers. If you did like your flowers and you wanted to form a 5-petal flower, it's going to work perfectly. Now, we are low in stock and we are price slashing. So this strand should be... What? Come on. It's $7.95 and you've got that beautiful carving, but we are going to price slash. This is your smoky quartz. You know it's going to go with everything that is already in your stash, but $5.95, we're going crazy. Love it. $5.95. I just can't sleep. Jump on the phone lines and make sure you check out of your baskets. Any of these crazy price slashes are not going to stay down there. They are all going to go right back up at 9 o'clock tonight. Get it home, have a play around, get it in your stash. Great value that we've got here. Moving on. Number 7. Mexican opal faceted nuggets. These are huge in each one, so individual and beautiful. Mexican opal was also called the hummingbird stone because the colours are like the plume of a hummingbird, those vibrant reds and oranges that you get within it. The great thing about this strand is you're also getting these like milky, beautiful, translucent stones. This is the sort of strand that we would recommend getting your certificate of authenticity. It is only 50p, or you can download it once your strand has been dispatched. You can download it for free. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, Oh, Deanna's just told me that Gemma Crow had a customer who thought that opal was only from Australia, so Gemma Crow could get out her authenticity card and go, aha, I think you're wrong. Gemma Crow always talks like that, doesn't she? Aha,
Yeah.
I think you're all wrong.
Yeah.
She does. Is she Russian, Laura? You know her better than me.
I don't want to say.
Great strand. It should be $14.95, but we are price slashing. Gemma Crow, if you're watching, I haven't seen you for ages. I hope you're well. £9.95, £10, under £10, £9.95 for the fabulous fire opal. Great colours. They're huge as well. They can be great features in your design, beautifully cut and faceted. Lots of people on the line for this. There is a little bit of a queue. It's just under a minute. Gorgeous. Please stay where you are if you're on the phone lines. The call centre are aware that you're waiting, so they're going to try and get to you as soon as they can. Number 17, if you are on the phone lines, I've just had it confirmed that there is enough to go around, so don't worry about that. Just stay where you are. Shandy Collection Silver. I think these are so pretty. They're the triple knot spacers. When things are this pretty, I think it's lovely to use them as features in your design as well. Aren't they pretty? Apparently we've got a pretty blooming impressive price slash on these. You are getting 10 in a pack and you are getting a lot of silver. It's hand worked. It is the 925 Shandy collection, so you know it's top quality, and we haven't had a lot of these in stock. Now this pack should be $8.95, but for the next 35 minutes we are going for $5.95. 10 pieces of your hand-worked silver for $5.95. Absolutely beautiful. It's great that we can bring you these fantastic high quality for such a great price there. That's $5.95. Jump on the phone lines, take advantage of this price slash because it is not going to be around there for long. You have 35 minutes. Don't forget, coming up, we have our amazing showstopper. It is the cha-cha-chain. And we have our kit as well. Mix Your Metals is very, very popular at the moment. Now, moving on. Number 18. Second time I can bring you kyanite, and it's the second time we're going to price slash kyanite. Very controversial. It's such a great gemstone. This is Nepalese kyanite found in the Himalayas. Have a little look of what you are getting. That amazing blue where the word kyanite comes from. Absolutely stunning. What's the carat weight on this, Dee Dee? 35 carats. And all the graphics are just coming in. The size of this on this graduated plain oval strand is 6 times 5 to 11 times 7 on an 18 centimetre strand. We're low in stock. Now, it should be $17.95. This is your kyanite. This is a strand of distinction, but we are not staying there. Let's spin that tombola and see what we can do with a fantastic little price slash. Here we go. $11.95 down from $17.95. You cannot go wrong. If you have been after a fabulous blue genuine gemstone, look no further than your very high-end kyanite. Look at that colour, absolutely stunning. 35 carats. Beautiful. Grab it now while you can, because in 35 minutes that is going to go right back up to its original price of $17.95. Get it for $11.95 while you can. Great value. Look at it. And now it is showstopper time. It's called Shimmering Stars. Ah, we like that. I'm going to start at the very beginning. Oops. Look at what we've got. We've got amethyst. This is a kit, and we've got amethyst. 100 carats of your amethyst. They are your center drilled flat nuggets. Approximately 7 times 6 to 9 times 8 mils. Great colour on that as well. It's bold, it's instantly recognisable, it's your amethyst. Then we've got our lilac cultured pearl nuggets. Look at those, look at that together, absolutely stunning. Lilac cultured pearl nuggets, approximately 9 times 7 mils. Then we have our multi-coloured fluorite. Again, it worked. These 3 strands together, absolutely stunning. Beautiful. 50 carats of the multi-coloured fluorite in your 4 mils. That in itself you could put into a kit, just those 3, but we are not stopping there. Then we've got moonstone medium nuggets. It's beautiful. Okay, because it's your nuggets, you are getting a double strand, 250 carats, and it's 5 times 4 to 10 times 3 mils. That is absolutely stunning. Are we stopping there? Mikey, are we stopping there?
Nope.
No sirree, we're not. We have crackled quartz. Multi-coloured plain rounds, approximately 4 mils, and you are getting 40 carats of it. 5 strands, one of which is your double strand of moonstone. Absolutely stunning. What would you pay for these 5 strands? Even with $6.95 a strand, and I think that the pearls and the amethyst would probably be more, but we're going to say $6.95. How much would that be? Over £30. Stick with us, because then we have some wire. It's your 0.4 mil, and you are getting 10 meters of the wire. Of course, we've got Laura binding. Why would we not do wire? Then we have our beading pack. So we've got our mono filament, you've got 80 meters, you've got 6+ meters of our clear elastic, and then we've got this lovely bronze beading thread. It is your 50 meters. Can do so much. It's got a great organic feel with that as well. It's going to work so well with the bronze, with your purples in this kit. What a lovely way to mix it with your moonstone as well. Perfect. Is that it? Absolutely not. Then we have our findings. All our findings for Laura binding. 1 meter of chain, you've got your topple cloths, you've got your eye pins, you've got your head pins, you've got your cord endings, your shepherd hooks, your crimp beads, your crimp covers, your jump rings, your spacer beads, and some more clasps in there. You cannot go wrong. 98 pieces in your antique bronze. So the strands, if for example they were $6.95 each, would be over £30. Then you've got your wire. Then you've got your beading pack, beading thread, your thread pack, and your pack of findings. It's brand new today. If we could do it for under £30, it would be an incredible deal, because essentially you're getting the findings pack, which is I think $6.95. You're getting the thread pack, which I think is $5.95, and you are getting 10 meters of your wire. Not entirely sure what that would be, but it's definitely going to be over £3-4. So Originally, we thought $24.95 for all this would be a great price. You're paying a little bit less for your 5 strands, and then you're getting the wire, the beading thread, and the findings for free. We thought that would be pretty good. Then we were like, it's clearance show. Maybe we should do $19.95. Yes, it is. $19.95, a great value. Deanna, come on now. Okay. Deanna wants to take it lower. You are getting pearls, you are getting amethyst, you're getting fluorite, you are getting a double strand of nuggets in your moonstone. $14.95 is a ridiculous price. Jump on the phone lines and make sure you can check out of your box baskets as soon. This is for 5 strands. The 5 strands alone, that would be that's okay. So £3 each, and you get the wire, the beading pack, and the findings for free. And that's being ridiculous on the price that we can give you for the strands. Absolutely great value. Right, Laura. Not surprisingly, we're quite busy on this. $14.95. If you are new to Jewellery Maker, don't forget that for your first purchase you get a free DVD and a free magazine that has all the basic techniques. You've got everything you need right there. Oh my goodness!
That's madness.
It's so pretty. Look at that. And that's quite gem heavy.
Everything's really gem heavy. I'm still working on a flower pendant right now. Plus I still have a ton left in here. Yeah.
Queue is about a minute. It's well worth it. Stay where you are. If you are wanting this, join the queue. It is, of course, a free phone number. Look at this necklace. And again, really gem heavy. I just want to look at that.
All the way around to the back. And I've deliberately used that clasp because I think it's something that would sit nice on your neckline. You don't need it to be adjustable. I like to use the extenders if it's something I feel like you might want to adjust the length to, but for something like that, it's going to sit nicely. Yeah. And a pair of earrings, a bracelet, just a simple bracelet, because the stones are so pretty that you don't always have to do something with wire with it. You know, just because there's wire there doesn't mean that you have to use that with it. And like I said, I'm just currently working on what will be a nice kind of pendant. If I just mold this in my hand, you can see. And then I'm just working on this now.
Oh, pretty.
So it's not quite finished. It will be hopefully by the end of the show. Just got to finish off one more petal, and then that'll just sit prettily on a simple necklace with a couple of gems going around it as well.
Could you make that into a brooch?
You could. I couldn't with the wire that I've got.
Yeah.
You know, if I had a brooch back finding, which I know that we're getting those in, especially with the 0.4 wire, we'd just be able to sew it, and yeah, it would make a beautiful brooch.
That would be so pretty.
I mean, I'm going to fill it's going to have a centre filled in as well.
They're going crazy in the gallery. That was a spoiler alert. We're getting brooch backs in.
Hopefully.
I love brooch. The world needs more brooches.
Definitely. So yeah, and I've still got here all of this gemstones left, and plus tons of finding and loads of wire still.
Over half the stock has gone on these. Can we talk through this, because this is just a masterpiece. Now the black, like Laura can only use what is in the kit. Can you talk me through this black, please?
I didn't cheat. Well, I used the black ribbon out of the purple
Brilliant.
bag, which is good for
that.
I'm never very inventive with things like ribbon and stuff, but I wanted to do something a little bit different.
Yeah.
And so it's quite contrast when you look at the one with the hearts, because that's quite pretty and sweet. And then you've got that one, which to me is a little bit more sort of.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
I love that.
It's just quite textural. You know, it's just using the 2 black ribbons. It's just using the wire, the chain. It's just a tiara technique. you just do a tiara technique on all of the wire, and you just wrap the black around it and then just twist it and just keep adding until you're happy with it.
If you aren't sure what a tiara technique is, there is a Fascinators and Tiaras DVD. It's $4.95. It's got Sheila and Linda, who are fabulous on it. So very, very simple. Absolutely gorgeous. Now we are over half the stock has already gone from this. Do not forget of what everything you're getting. You've got the amethyst 100 carats, and they are in your flat nuggets, but they're, as you can see there, look, they're absolutely beautiful. Then we've got the lilac cultured pearls, then we've got the multicoloured fluorite, then we've got the moonstone in your medium nuggets, we've got the multicoloured crackled quartz, and then we've got the copper colour wire. Then we have your beading thread, your clear elastic, your monofilament, and then 98 findings. There they are. Amazing. We've got about 30 of these left, and we've got about 20 people on the phone lines. There is still a few chances to get this. Check out of your baskets as soon as you can. After 9 o'clock, these won't exist because we have price slashed it. Don't forget, if you are a new buyer and you're thinking, I want to have a go, I'm not entirely sure, then you get, I've left it over there, you get the CD, and thank you, love, thank you, you get the DVD, you get the little magazine with the basic techniques, and you can have a play around. Sorry, I moved that so quickly. You can have a play around. You can make a bracelet. You can make some earrings, and you can keep on making. And if you still decide that, you know what, it's not for me, or you look at your stuff and you're like, I didn't really enjoy that, or something like that, then you can just send it back. You put everything back into the organza bag, everything that you've already made, you send it back, and we will give you your money back. That is an absolute promise. That is how we work. But everyone loves jewellery making. If you've looked at this and liked it, the 9 times out of 10 is that you are going to enjoy it. It's just nice to wear something that you've made as well. And in the past, I've kind of had a top and I've gone, oh, I can wear that with this. What am I going to wear? And then I've gone through my stash of beads, and I've just made something in an hour. It means that I've got something, a powerful statement on, and I can just wear a black dress and I can go out and I feel good. Because I've done something, and it's my own unique little piece, and no one else has got it because they haven't got it on the high street. No. And don't forget, we only do our genuine gemstones. So when we say they're pearls, they are pearls. When we say it's amethyst, it is real amethyst. And yes, that is the real price, $14.95. We have got about 8 chances left of that. We do have to move on. Congratulations. Queue at the moment is about 2 minutes. Please stay where you are. Do not hang up and go back, because we are in limited stock now on that. Right, moving on. We're very close to doing our cha-cha chain. Maybe you're looking at the kit and you love Laura's ideas, but maybe you want to use something with some chain. It's coming up later. It is on Night Owl. You've got less than 20 minutes to wait for that 10 meters of the gold flash copper chain. Then what's next? Numero uno. I know what this is. It's one of my favorites. It's natural turquoise. That colour and a bit of my hair. It's all right. It's gone. You won't get that. Look at the colour. It's stunning. This has only been on once before. The Persians used to trade turquoise, and for over, I think it was 3,000 years ago, they had the monopoly and they were trading on it. After that, people realised how sought after it was, what an amazing colour it is, and imitations started appearing. Do not even go there with the imitations. Get the real McCoy. It's beautiful. It has that matrix. When we talk about a matrix, it means like the mother stone. That is the original stone, and that's what gives you the patterns on it. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning. So you are going to see imitations on the high street. Maybe even if you go abroad and you think you are buying turquoise, you cannot guarantee that you will be getting that. We, of course, can do our authenticity certificate. Get the real McCoy. Very, very pretty. What an amazing colour. We do have some obviously natural gemstones that come in, and they do look a little bit like turquoise. For example, your howlite, your magnesite, but you never get that colour. It's so, so beautiful. That incredible colour. It's also a birthstone, and it comes with a history. It's something that people have heard of. It's instantly recognisable. If you do sell your jewellery, then that's a key selling point. It's real turquoise. It's the birthstone of December, and we are limited in stock, and this is your price. Now, for natural turquoise under £20, it's a very, very good price. Absolutely beautiful stone. One of my favourites. My mum had a turquoise ring for her 21st birthday, and ever since I've been growing up, it's been the ring that I've always wanted to be able to get my fingers to fit. It's a little bit too big for me, but I just think it's absolutely beautiful. Such a very it's not a delicate colour, but it's such a unique colour. It's like no other. Okay, if you are on the phone lines, there is still a little bit of a queue from the kits. The call centre do know that you are on the lines, and they are going to try and get to you as soon as they can. So please, please stay put. Everybody on the phone lines is going to get the turquoise. We can confirm that. We've got to move on. We've got to move on that one. So, so pretty. Number 5. What's the carat weight on this? 500 carats for your citrine. Wow. Now, this, Deanna has just said that this is completely natural Brazilian citrine. This is your high end. 90% of citrine is heated, approximately, to get that fantastic colour. Whereas this is completely, completely natural. I'm just going to show it on the back of my hand here. With your smoky quartz, if you got the faceted smoky quartz that we had earlier, this is going to work so, so well with that. And it's great to have the faceted in between the plain. Show off the colour of this. Citrine, it's November's birthstone, so that's one reason to get it in your stash right now. It's also the gemstone of happiness. So you can give it to anybody as like a lovely, lovely little present. And it's hot in the studio. It's gone to Deanna's head. She is going to price slash this natural citrine. I'd love some aircon. If there's aircon going, please. We are limited in stock on this. 0800 644 655. Great, great value. And we're limited in stock, and we're price slashing. So these should be $21.95. Do not forget, this is 500 carats of your citrine, and it is natural. $21.95, but we are not stopping there. We are going to price slash. $14.95. Think of what you were getting here. Natural citrine, 500 carats. Great, great value. It's going to go with all your quartz. It's going to go with your amethyst, your smoky quartz, your prasiolite. $14.95. Absolutely stunning. Look at that, isn't it pretty? So pretty. Golden colours, mix it with your carnelian to get that autumnal tones. We've now got a bundle of agates. It's called Shaded. Ooh, I'm gonna do the orange first. It's all our shaded agate. Have a little look. We've got our orange shaded agate, 325 carats here. They are 12 mil, 36 centimetre strand, and they're all faceted. Absolutely fantastic. Then we've got a green strand. It's 340 carats on the green strand, but they are still your 12 mils on your 36 centimetre strand as well. Great colours. With your agate, you are getting that beautiful banding. Look at the colours on that. The green agate is brand new as well, and just to bring you a little bit more, look at this. With the other strand of your green shaded agate, 140 carats, and these are your 8 mils. I love it. See again, the citrine, would you mix it with the orange? You could if you wanted to go autumnal. Would you, oh, the green, hold on. The green with the gold. Green and gold is great. Orange and gold, yes. Absolutely fantastic. Every single strand that you see in this bundle is brand new. It's called Shaded. It's AWGC63. The beauty of genuine gemstones that you're getting with all the banding that comes with your agate, and then you get those great colours as well, and this is your price. Come on, brand new strands, 3 strands, bundle $9.95. Great value. We are going to be doing fantastic value right up until the last second of this show. It's been a crazy clearance. We've had the added luxury of having Laura in as well with some great demos and designs. All her designs will be up on the Facebook. So, how very 19th century of me. Will be on the Facebook by probably midday tomorrow. $9.95. We just have to dive. Great value. Great value. Yes. Oh, about a minute queue at the moment. It still is. It's all backlogged, but there's plenty of that to go around. So it's all brand new. So please stay where you are. Number 13. Rose gold plated sterling silver 925. Oh, these are the ones, they're your spacer beads. These are the ones that they show on the VT, the ones where Carol is showing you how they make them. All handcrafted. And you get 20 in a pack. It's your high-end stuff. They're very pretty. Something a little bit different. Use them as features in your designs. Use them as essentials. Make sure you let your customers know that you have used high-end metals. We are limited in stock on these. 20 in a pack. It is your high-end. It should be $9.95, but we are not stopping there. How low can we go? We can go to $7.95 for 20 pieces of your rose gold 925. Great value, 20% off. It's been a fast and furious hour. We are not finished there. Stay with us. Night Owl, very nearly time for, but let's fit in a few more boxes. Oh, very nearly time for. It's very nearly time for. What number, sorry, my love? Number 8. 8. Come on, Sarah, keep it together. Oh. Andalusite, so it will move from your deep rustic colours and then it will go into your green. It's got that amazing light play. Great double strand that we've got of this, of your Andalusite. It is that incredible colour change garnet that you get. Absolutely fantastic. If you do have people come up to your craft fair, maybe a stall in a craft fair, show them this gemstone, show them that change in colour. We are limited in stock. It should be $8.95, absolutely. It's a double strand, it's your chips and nuggets, but it is your Andalusite. How low can we go? $6.95, lovely price. This is not your average strand of nuggets. This is your Andalusite. It's something a bit different. It's sought after. It's got that play of light as well. $6.95, great value. Jump on the phone lines and don't forget to check out of your basket as soon as you can. We've been talking about it for just under 4 hours. It is finally here. It's our night owl. 10 meters. 10 meters. Are you wanting me to do this? Okay. Now, Laura B. Oh, is it all right? Okay. I don't know how I can find the end to it. Oh my goodness. My husband, if he's watching at this point, is going, "Don't let her do that. Are you mad?" I'm not putting it back. I'm out of here. Okay, I found an end. Right, here we go. Laura B, if you can take that. I'm glad I didn't have my boots on because you might see my shoes. I'm going. Go, can you go back, Laws? Can you go back?
Yep, hang on.
Oh, she's going. Hold on. Oh no. Kink. Mikey's never worked so hard. Okay, we've got a knot in the chain here. It's all. Keep going.
Keep going.
Yeah, keep going. Knot in the chain. Shake out the chain.
I feel like skipping
Oh my
ropes.
goodness me! Look, and I've still got some left. Keep going, Laura B. Keep going. Oh no, we pulled too hard. Do not have a tug of war with your chain. Don't do it. Okay, we were shaking the chain. Do not shake your chain. If you get a knot, I was told to do this, Steve Bennett, they made me in my ear.
I was made to do it too. I would not.
Oh look, but I've got the knot out. It's good. Look what you get. When wearing, well, I don't know. You might be lucky enough to be wearing the chain and get pulled by 2 women. I don't know. Whatever you like. There's enough of it here. Now, they told me. Nothing to, oh no, I was so. Right. New today, it's our 10 meters of chain. I'm too hot for this. God, blimey. Well done, Mike. Are you all right? Worked up a bit of a sweat there. He did ever so well. He was running here and there. Thanks, Laura B. Okay, you know what you're getting. Anything that you get will not be touched by a presenter, I promise you. Let's talk about price, baby. Let's have a look. Okay, 10 meters. Oh, I'm quite a classy person after that performance. Are you crafty? Oh, okay. I am quite crafty. I love a craft. Yes, I actually had a little look in Brighton a while ago, and that was a lot cheaper than I had seen it in. I mean, especially in the big stores, but we know that they're ridiculously expensive. How much would you expect to pay for a meter of chain? How much have you paid, Laura, for a metre of chain in the past before JM?
It's actually hard to just actually get a metre of chain, to be honest. It's really hard to just source it. So you are looking at probably, I don't know, it's
£3?
£3, £4, something like that, yeah.
It is gold flash, so it is hypoallergenic. It's copper underneath, but it is gold flash. And this is your incredible price. Don't forget, you're not getting 1 metre, but you are getting 10 metres. If Dan was here, we would have wrapped him up as a Christmas tree. £9.95. Get it now. Mikey, come in. Come in, Mikey. Come on in. Who's going to be wrapped up? Laura, but come on, Mikey. Come on. If you just hold that and just turn and just gently turn round. That's it. That's it. That's it. Good. Good. So far, so good. Jump on the phone lines. It is, of course, a free phone number. We are going to have to leave you oh, no, don't shake the chain. Don't shake the chain. We've got... Oh. Stop, Mikey, stop.
Oh, no.
It's been a very crazy evening. We might as well end it off just by our lovely... be careful if you shake the... There is a bit of a queue on the chain on the chain line. It's gone to pot. It's gone to pot. Keep going, Mikey. Keep going. That's it. We are back tomorrow. That's it. Just going to tie you back. Lovely. Off you go. See, it's quite strong. It will wrap up a man. £9.95. Thank you so much for joining us in our crazy 4 hours. Thank you so much to the lovely Laura Binding. Always great to see your designs. They're absolutely stunning. They will be on Facebook. I'm normally a lot smaller than this, so please join us tomorrow. We're going to be back on Friday, me and Laura, at 1 o'clock. But we'll see you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, very good morning to you. How nice is that to be able to say good morning rather than good evening. It's great to be here with you on this fine Wednesday morning, and I'm here with one of my absolute favourite ladies. They finally let us work together again. It is the gorgeous Sheila.
Morning, Fee.
Good morning, darling.
Everybody.
There she is in her classic pearl necklace there, absolutely stunning as always. You look gorgeous.
Oh, thank
You
you.
look like you just stepped out of Downton, darling. I feel quite plebeian next to you, quite frankly. Oh, she looks fabulous.
Thank you, darling. Thank you. I wish I'd had makeup done and everything. It would be lovely, wouldn't it, to do that? With your makeup and your hair.
In the trailer, darling. Did you not see the trailer out the front there? We'll be challenging Sheila in a moment, but I think it's time to get started on our early bird. I'm sorry. I will. There's me dying to get cracking. But I've got to give you the heads up while we're talking on the pearls, of course, because these are coming up at midday today, and they are scrumptious. I know how much you love your pearls. They're really large in terms of, the size of a pearl, just exquisite quality. They are amazing spherical round beauty and blemish free. Just stunning quality. So they're coming up midday today, and they are my presenters pick. 11 o'clock, I've got a snooze you lose section as well. Basically, everything you can see is bam, 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 one after the other. I've got amethyst, fluorite, snowflake, obsidian, sunstone, aquamarine, shell, Dalmatian jasper, beautiful strands there. an amazing price point, and we're going to see, I mean, the sunstone in there, Kimmy. I mean, you've seen the size of those snowflakes of obsidians. To actually challenge me and say under £10, I don't know, but we're going to try and do it. I mean, the aquamarine, oh, it's so clear. The clarity is wondrous. We're also going to have a little competition in a moment to rename the kits, and you could win yourself a scoop. We're going to challenge Sheila. I've got some brand new strands, 4 fabulous new kits. So let's get started with my early bird. Now, you need to be on the phone lines right now, because this is a massive deal. It's unmissable. All I can say is I know we had something similar in the yellow gold. I know we had something similar in the silver, and they flew out. And Kim's worry this morning was, Fee, it's a great deal, but there isn't enough in stock. So it's first come, first serve. So open those baskets right now, because there's loads jam-packed in today's show, well worth adding to your order. Now, this is JFAZ16. We've got 4 rose gold flash copper chains. Now, here we go. Let me just hold these like this so you can see them, because they've all got a different story to tell. We've got the much thicker belcher, as it were, here that I'm just sort of stroking. These are all 1 metre long. So the really, really thick belcher there. You've got the lovely open loop. This will be the one you're familiar with in a lot of your kits, 1 metre of the open loop chain. So you'll have worked with this, I'm sure, time and time again. Then you've got the lovely, again, just the round belcher, but on a different thickness to the one you saw over here in terms of chain size. And then, of course, the smaller belcher there as well. Smaller sort of open loop. So 4 great varieties. And the chain is one of the big 5 looks, you know, the chunky necklaces, the chain necklaces, you know, the way in which Sheila's got her layered pearl necklace today. It's about mixing the chain lengths in with the gem types as well, because that's what you're seeing out there in the shops everywhere in the dress jewellery. So this is great because you've got 4 metres in total. You've got all those different sizes and gauges. So for your different jump rings, for different attachments, for your different size gemstones or pendants, you know, you've got it covered there. And you're getting all 4 this morning. They're